All right, the YouTube stream should be live. So this is going to be a solid test because what I am doing now is what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the year, which is streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time while having a replay buffer on OBS going so I can clip whenever I want in the highest quality that I can while also streaming the game. So the VODs go up, I can post videos. So if this is all stable, that's going to be very good news for me. And if you guys like my content, it'll be good news for you. If you don't like my content, I got bad news for you. Yeah, that's the bad news. Yeah, the MCX is pretty dope. That do be looking sketchy. That do be looking sketchy. Maybe we stop the YouTube stream, or maybe we stop the replay buffer. What's up, Elias? Elias? I'm not dropping frames. That looks like it's struggling with you guys too, right? YouTube, that probably looks sketchy. Let me know what it looks like on Twitch too. Is it super droppy? Is it super frame droppy and all that? I guess not. We'll stop the music. Not like YouTube can hear the music anyway. At least I hope YouTube can't hear the music. Guys, is it really bad frame drop on Twitch? Is it really bad frame drop on YouTube? Let me know. If it looks fine, tell me how it looks fine. How's the performance at the update? Same. And the NVGs work now. It'll be night soon, so we'll take those out for a spin. Looks good on Twitch? Okay. It's possible it doesn't look good on YouTube. It's hitchy. I think it is. I think it is on the YouTube end. All right. So step one of this will be to stop the replay buffer. Perhaps. Which I just did. All right, we'll have it run on YouTube for a little while. We'll see what that looks like. Last time I did this, it did not go well. I tried some new settings. So we'll see what these look like. Oh, Sack got on. There are cases in the game. We got a whole bunch of cases. I don't have Lab Rat maxed out, and I don't have Artisan maxed out, but Gunny's got some gun cases for us down here. That's a mortar case. We got ammo case. We got gun case. Handshake. We got this trunk here, which is a gear case. Somebody has like, oh, there we go. So this is like weapon parts. So like all this. I presume magazines maybe as well can go in there. I'm not completely sure, but we have him maxed out as well. And I think we're good to go. Let's see what they're up to. Oh, that clean there? Yo. What what's the play?
Whatever. I'm just kind of working on some Hunter's Paradise stuff a little bit. I need that hotel room key.
All right, Zach's sitting in your Discord. Should we join him?
Yeah, we can. I didn't even know he's in there. I invited him. He didn't join the squad.
Yo. Yo.
Yo.
Just noticed you're in here. Clean will jump in a sec.
Cool.
You guys just heard Sacriel, right? Discord's working? I think you did. I think I just saw the application audio thing pop up. YouTube, let me know if you didn't hear Sacriel. I think you are good. It feels like an Arma mod. That's a valid thing, but I don't know why that would be a bad thing and make you not want to get into it. But you do you, boo. We're having fun. We're not going to be playing it for months. It's still early, but we're having fun with it. Keep having fun with it. Give our feedback. Hopefully the devs listen, which they seem to be since they did what they did with the NVGs, which we'll check out here in a little bit. And yeah. Let's go see if that stuff respawned, and maybe we'll stir the pot a little bit down here. All good there. All right.
Hello. Yo.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
I'm crabbing a chopper down to Blue Lagoon. There's some free loot down there. I've been checking out. There's like a person, like a jewelry box and stuff, and I'll start stirring the pot with some cops and shit like that and see if they show up. I've got stuff to do at Nerith.
The only things I gotta do at Nerith are nighttime missions. I gotta do.
On my way.
Yeah, I gotta grab the samples and then grab the documents both at night. Which doesn't take too long. The night vision's so much better now, dude. By the way, you can put your contrast to 100, and the night vision looks really good now. It's way more clear. It doesn't do the weird zoom bullshit.
YouTube, can you hear them talking?
Are they actually?
Yeah.
What?
Literally a screenshot of the night vision, and it's like, oh, they're listening to stream this, and it's like...
These fucking dumbasses don't even realize, like, streamers are the reason this update happened in the first place, and everybody's having a good time, but once they figure that out, they're gonna complain about it.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Like, literally, this update happened because of content creators. That's why they shifted the roadmap. And literally, like, why would you ever use the night vision prior to this patch? It's blurry, fuzzy, dark, and you can't see anything. You're literally just better off using your contrast.
That's just bait.
Which is still the case.
Nobody uses the NVGs. That's straight up just bait. That's just not realistic.
Yeah. All they gotta do now is just figure out how can they make it like DayZ or Rust, where it's like you can't use reshade, you can't use gamma or filters to see at night, and you have to use night vision and flashlights. Once they can do that, that is gonna be really fucking cool. That'll be really awesome. And eventually, I think they're actually gonna be doing the moon cycles too, which should be pretty interesting.
Okay, again, people that are listening on YouTube, can you hear Clean and Sacriel? Please, somebody give me a yes or no. Pretty please.
Well, yeah, that's the idea. So if it's overcast and they're depending on the moon cycle, like
if you can't
it's
hear them,
really dark. And, like,
if you only hear me talking, and so you can't hear everybody else talking.
In the patch notes, they said there was some combination of like nighttime settings.
Yes, thank you very much.
That would accidentally set it to be pitch black, even though it shouldn't be. So they fixed that.
Oh, it seems like maybe there is a little bit of like, a bunch of guys did answer.
It would look like the sky and the moon and everything. It would look like, oh, it's not that dark, but it would literally be black pixels, and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, actually, I never experienced that. Actually, interesting.
Everyone loud and clear. Cool. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, nods are much better. It looks like they're really fighting a Bronco right now.
Yeah, it's probably like a 10-ish second, something like that. after the stream tonight, or today, I am going to check out my settings again. I would really like to be able to run a replay buffer. So we'll do another test stream tomorrow as well.
Armor. That'd be so nice.
YouTube is giving me errors. YouTube is saying they're having issues. So I might have to relook at or rethink my settings
on your
in general,
setup, you're
actually.
dual PC, right? Your stream setup?
One sec.
People don't really watch on YouTube anyway. We get hundreds on Twitch, usually. But people don't really watch on YouTube, so I don't think it's the end of the world if I stick to just
Sorry, say again.
videos.
You're dual PC setup, right?
Especially if Twitch starts allowing you to use 2K and stuff.
I got my 1590 coming, but people have been saying that the NVENC streaming has been a little sussy. And like people getting crashes on OBS.
Yeah, I've heard that too. I use CPU encoding anyway.
Yeah. I've been using the GPU encoding just to try it out, and honestly, I think it's running good because I'm on like the absolute slowest encoding on preset for the GPU, and I don't really have any hit performance on graphics at all.
Approaching the LZ.
I think I'm probably gonna wait to install my 1590 before they get that solved. I was using x64 before that on like a medium encoding preset, but I can't really tell which one looks better, to be honest.
Yeah. You know what? I can't wait for a time where maybe people's GPUs that are watching the stream can interpret the stream frames and then do their own version of frame generation. Because they can see approximately what you're seeing, and it's the equivalent of a low-resolution render that would then be upscaled by the GPU the same way it does in a game. But imagine watching a stream and everything but the webcam and the overlays is actually being rendered on your GPU. And then it's really crisp. That'd be really fucking sick.
$970X is the best one that comes in clothing. That's good. Yeah, AMD's been picking it up.
Go!
I'm broke as fuck, dude. I brought a weapon case. I brought a weapon case when I really shouldn't have.
Come over here.
Not a weapon case. I bought one of the armor cases, and I regret it.
Would I recommend this game? If you already own it, absolutely install it and give it another try.
Yeah, I get one for a quest. I didn't even realize it was a fucking quest reward.
Purchase the game.
Hopefully, I can sell it to the vendor for some cash.
It's gonna depend, because if you're just a Tarkov person, it does not play like Tarkov.
I got handshake mask level, so I can finally buy 3+ plate carriers now.
If you're an armor person, it's possible that you'll like this game. And I would say it's likely that you will like it in the future.
Check our messages. It should be right there, I think.
And this is the cheapest that the game will ever be.
Fighting with,
oh yeah, got it.
Really good. Dude, I had somebody stream snipe me earlier. They tried to drop mortars on my direct position when I was just like, POI. Like 2 mortar dots, like literally right on top of where I was. But what's so funny is like I literally could just move out of the way, and they couldn't hit me because like I could see where the mortars were coming in. They're like, "Hey, you're gonna get hit by mortars." And like I just ran away, and just dude wasted 20k.
Did it tell you like incoming mortars or something?
Yep. Yeah, it told me incoming mortars. Yeah.
Oh, so it's used to flush people, not to kill them, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. Or like using mainly like cops and stuff where they're kind of digging down. The mortar gameplay is still super underwhelming though.
Come in here.
Like the way they sound and everything. What's this?
So that is a purse that does not require a key. I've already looted it here.
Oh, neat.
Purse?
Yeah, they spawn valuables, so like there's like valuable loot that's literally just for money, and it's worth like a lot.
Oh, like the dog jewel necklace and all that.
Yeah, and like the whiskey and shit.
Clean, take what's in the bag.
Okay. How much money do you have right now?
I think I had 80k.
Pretty good. Yeah, I was there and then I bought an item case. Like a dumbass.
This is the kind of stuff that I'm like theory crafting right now with routes and money making and stuff like that, which that is a free purse right there, which can spawn some pretty spicy stuff.
They really need to randomize those containers though. Like I feel like the whole loot run meta bullshit is so lame in these kind of games. Like you should just kind of have to keep exploring, and like the containers should just move around.
Yeah. Like there's a bunch of containers in the villas near Midnight Paradise, whatever it's called. Midnight Sapphire, and it's like once you know where they are, you can just run in, check that one room, run out, run to the next one, check that. I feel
Yeah,
like
I
you
guess
have
it
to
gets
search
super
each
repetitive.
mansion and go, oh, it's in the garage this time. Oh, it's under the bed. Oh, it's like that's
Yeah.
really interesting. Where if it's just like A, B, C, D, run to extract, go.
I enjoy pretty
Yeah,
much
so
all
People doing that
games
shit,
more than
and then
Arena
they server
Breakout,
hop
bro.
to get a
Sorry.
reset on the loot, and then run
If you're
A,
an
B,
Arena
C, D,
Breakout
run
fan.
to extract, sell it. A, B, C, D, run to extract, sell it. Just reset them with server hop.
Yeah, I guess really repetitive and boring. I agree.
I don't like that.
It absolutely
I
needs a
actually
lot of
feel
work.
like maybe people shouldn't go to server hop more than once every X amount of
What
time.
I've been doing is
I
compare it to how
I get, like,
Tarkov
doing
was after
nighttime
1 year
or
of
something,
development.
But like, if you're like hopping like eight
It's in a
9, 10 times an
way
hour,
better
servers
position
should
than
be like,
Tarkov
yeah,
was
stop
after
that.
1
I'm just
year.
gonna keep putting you back on the same one.
Yeah, it's
Obviously
definitely
not
a
the same
different
team,
problem.
not the same
I feel like
intentions.
stuff like that though could be easily solved.
Not
if
the
we
same
just had,
game,
like, a
even
private
remotely.
server with a private hive where the characters associated with that.
Not the same game remotely, but if you want to use that as a bearing, it's pretty cool. There's good stuff coming.
And other people that are giga rich.
Like, it's not even close. Which it should be, because it should have been able to learn from Tarkov.
No, it's not. It's an instance-based extraction shooter. It's not even the same thing.
That is death.
Yeah. They really need to add sliding so we can just like slide down those hills and be all cool and like not break our legs.
100%. I'm starting to think what happened before was they weren't listening to feedback, because it's insane that the NVGs lasted as long as they did,
The game looks so good at like.
and now they are
contrast.
listening to feedback. I think that's what's happening now. It is a significantly different game than at release.
Nano, I'm just convinced you're an Arc Raiders hater, bro.
If you own the game, install it,
You gotta remember,
try it
Tim,
again.
it's cool to hate things that are popular because they're objectively good.
Yeah. Yeah, like you. Fuck you, Sakura. I hate you.
I'm not
There's
objectively
absolutely
good. You
more to
shouldn't hate
loot.
me.
There's
That's
more to
popular.
do. It's everything. It runs
Yeah,
much,
you're right, my
much
bad.
better. There's a hell of a lot more to do. There's more to shoot. Literally, well, whether you're shooting at or you're the one that's doing the shooting, there's more places to shoot stuff at. Much, much better. Appreciate you, Gordon, dude. The intention is I'm going to be doing that a hell of a lot more. So
I still think they're doing an open beta first, not launching.
just a heads up, we are coming up on their tier 3 cop here, so let's
Yeah, no,
throw
no.
the pot a little bit. All right. I'm not running a 4X or nothing. I just got a red dot on an AK-74U. So I think there's a guy on the tower, but I'm not sure. Yeah, there is. If you want to take the guy in the tower, go ahead and I'll rush in there.
Okay. Yeah, bye. Alright.
Hostile DMC spotted. Attack in progress.
Might be a guy close. Pushing in main building. Going second floor. Come on, roof. I saw one run out to the north. Can't see him anymore. Left of the front gate. We're clear.
All call signs. We've taken control of Harrison.
shithole. How can people live like this?
Looks like Lamang had this before.
At least there you know what you were dealing with.
Good. Passes. Tiger Bay. Aye, Captain, and on the checkpoints at Tiger Bay at night.
I am so close.
So close.
Yeah. For Lab Rat.
I don't have it. Oh wait, no, I swear I was on that recently, but I did it.
It's out to our west. So we can break off.
I'm not sure what to think about that.
Oh, that's actually over by Warden, so I'll take Warden.
Wild, but I don't trust that. Yeah,
Where is Aye, Captain at? Investigate the boat moored at Tiger Bay. Boat moored at Tiger Bay, like over here.
nobody wants to hear that.
I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be a 1x2. Unless they changed it. Alright, I'm splitting off. I'm heading to Warden. I don't know about in the chat. Performance increases itself make it so much more enjoyable. I can't agree more, man. It was not running for me before. And Bravo Foxtrot, if you jump on their Discord, there has been people that have been reporting that issue. I think it's if you change your drivers, which granted they should have thought of before. You'll be good to go. Also, they did push out a patch today, so that might have fixed those issues. If you haven't played it today, maybe try again. If you have, then jump on their Discord and see if somebody might have another solution for you. Yeah, I don't know if it's the drivers or the game. I actually don't know. But if you are hearing it for, like, other games, then maybe. Okay, gotcha. No, I doubt anybody in here would know more than if you went onto their Discord. I know there's, like, some tech support stuff going on over there on their Discord.
Warden is secured and fully under our control.
Nobody wants to hear this. Took a brutal beating. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still alive.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
I don't think it has anything to do with nuke. I think it's going to be sci-fi stuff. There's actually a book associated with this, or they're following the lore of a book series. I think it's Roadside. What was the name of the book that they have kind of hinted at tying the lore to? Is it Roadside Picnic? I
I'm not
forget.
sure what to think about that handshake.
Oh, he muted. I think
It's all
he's in
smile,
there.
but I don't trust him one bit.
I think it's
Yeah,
Roadside
he
Picnic.
shit about us.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load.
Is he fighting people?
10 seconds.
He might be. Yeah, I know. I think that's why I'm saying that. I think it's going to be sci-fi with this, because I think that's also what's happening here with this one too. Whoa. Oh, there's trader limits with the fucking NVGs.
He's all smile. If you ask me, you'll shit about us.
We'll see if it's if it gets dark enough, we'll start popping them. But for now, we'll start buying up what we can, I guess. What do we got? 25 minutes. Okay. Driver, how's it going, bro? Yeah, odds. I think that's where we're drawing our conclusion that it's going to be aliens, because that's like what could be happening. I don't know, like sci-fi stuff. Yeah, if you get into this game, you should pick it up for sure. There's a guy on that helicopter.
SARS muted up for a bit. It was showing chat in Drewski's video about like Daisy's like film grain night effect and the way the rest does it as well with their dark filters and shit.
Gotcha. Yeah, it was Roadside Picnic, right?
Which book?
To like inspire this game, they were inspired by, or they think it's inspired by, or something.
Yeah, heavily. Yeah, Metro and Stalker 2 and the Metro books.
Or no,
stuff.
this. Oh, or unless it's both. I don't know. I think it is.
I don't know. What book are you talking about? He's like, are you talking about like an in-game item or?
Maybe I'm misunderstanding. It's isn't Gray Zone inspired by? Or isn't the lore gonna be like out of Roadside Picnic or something like that? Or is that a series of books? I thought it was a book.
It's a book, yes.
Okay.
Singular book.
Because we were talking about what might be in the Ground Zero.
Oh, well, yeah, radiations, like anomalies, potentially like experiments, mutants, weird labs.
People from
stuff.
Alabama.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know any of that. Like, I mean, I actually got to give the Gray Zone devs a lot of props because they've been very, very hush-hush about Ground Zero and, like, anything concerning it. But they just always say it's, like, very sci-fi, anomalous, radiation,
You know,
weird spookiness.
I would totally not be against, because I think the gunplay in the PvE in this game is fucking sick. I would actually not be against some kind of like, oh, the locals, there used to be a village there and there's some fucking nuclear bomb or hydrogen bomb or some shit and there's radiation and all the people there were driven like crazy and feral. And it's like zombie style archetype. But imagine playing this game and you're in a building and like swarms of them are coming at you and you're point firing.
Yeah, basically like feral
Dang.
ghouls, basically, is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
that'd be nuts, dude.
Come into play. Fucking players like a meter away from me.
Where are you?
Other side of Tiger Bay.
Okay.
Don't talk for a second to hear steps.
I might get sniped on my way up here. A lot of people have been fighting over Spielberg. This is it's a cool location. Dud Solus, thank you for the 4 gifted subs over on Twitch. Enjoy your items. Now that we're on YouTube as well, for the people listening on YouTube, if you did not know, there is Twitch drops, and if you gift 4 subs over on Twitch, you don't even need to watch. You just get the items. One of which being the black gloves that I'm wearing right now. Flannel, you guys can't get yet. They gave these to us early to show off. That Twitch drops campaign is going to be in, I think, a week or 2. ABI, I think, is playable, but I would not call it a good game. I don't enjoy it. I don't find it
Just reach my Discord so you guys can talk.
whatever. I think what it is it's the extraction shooter version of War Thunder, where they basically stick a giant gear in your back and then you're a wind-up toy. They turn you into a wind-up toy for microtransactions.
Are those your shots?
I think that's all that bit is. They stick you in a very tiny map and try to hit you with dopamine until you buy stuff.
Are those your shots?
And then when you die, they try to get you back in there as soon as possible. Just wind you up and send you forward. Wind you up, send you forward. If you enjoy it, there's nothing wrong with you. You're allowed to. I'm happy that you like a game. But it's not for me at all. Same thing with Delta Force as well. creamed there by that guy. That's the thing with some of these AI. They kind of work like Tarkov. You can systematically go through them, but sometimes they get you. Sounded like there might have even also been a, since there was a suppressor shooting there, I think there was another player there who might have been killing, either they were a member of another faction, or they might have been killing their own dudes and not realizing it, which has been happening a couple of times too.
I've seen some weird stuff around.
But yeah, it would have been cool to capture that. Would have been a little bit extra cash, but genuinely doesn't matter. Because I was just trying to get something done for Tiger Bay. Which we did. So let's head back over there.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I got surrounded. I was literally just typing to you. Trying to find this boat that's moored over here, but I'm pretty sure it's at the dock. If you haven't tried the nods yet, I definitely recommend it. They fixed them this update. You just gonna tell me about the contrast that I can slide down? Yeah, I know. But have you seen what they did to nods? Look. They're way better now. Just up your contrast back up, because if your contrast is low, it's gonna look
It
real
hasn't
weird.
been 25 minutes, has it? No.
Yeah, they're gonna fix that pretty soon though. They're gonna basically make it to where like if you change your contrast or use like filters or something, like
Odds, we did some testing.
Cool, huh?
We did some testing on a
So you can see how much like it's so much easier just to see. It's much clearer as well. Looks nice.
We did some testing on a private server the other day, and came to the conclusion, or came to the and have the theory that a solution to that would be remove the invulnerability on helicopters. So every time that you get off of a helicopter, you are invulnerable for 5 seconds. Just remove that fully. Then with cops, it is very smooth. It is very good that you can spawn at the cops. And if you, for instance, the way that I died there, just sometimes you get unlucky with those AI and they just pop you in the fucking face. First bullet of a burst or whatever. That does happen from time to time. And, you know, it's nice to just spawn there. And I could be going back to my body right now if I wanted to. That AK-74 was okay, but it's not particularly useful because you can't really zoom in, and there's lots of times when you're going to want to zoom in. So this has been my go-to as of late with the PLAD, the 2.5 times with the PLAD, or a 4X with something else, or maybe the razors now that I can use the razors. So I don't really mind losing that kit. We'll leave it alone. But the thing is that when you die once, you can go back and pick up your gear. Once you die a second time, that body can no longer be picked up. The loot is old for some reason. So that's just the way the game works. So being able to instantly respawn and attempt to go and get your body is very important. So completely remove invulnerability, the 5-second invulnerability off of LZs, for one. You get 1 instant free spawn at the closest cop. Once you die again, it adds minutes. You have minutes before you can then spawn back at that cop. You can still choose to instantly respawn at the fob if you want, but then you have to take the helicopter in. Or wait the minutes at the cop. And then if you die again, additional minutes. You die again, additional minutes added to that before you can spawn at that closest cop again. Because it's too easily abused right now. And it's just not what you would want in a game like this. It's just not. So that is what I can say is our theory, because we discussed it as a group over at the custom server the other day. Yeah, ABI is no go. Now what they haven't done is they haven't fixed the stuff with the contrast. So it's a... You still don't need nods. Nods are good. But for now, I'm gonna stick with this. I'll start holding up nods. Plus it allows you guys to see much better. While we're here, let's figure out what the next thing is. Retrieve intel. Alright, so UNLRA. Oh, Christ. Okay. There's one here. Let's go see if it's there. There's also one here. So we'll have to choose. Good thing that wasn't a player. That was easy.
Yeah, be careful. I killed 2 or 3 on my position. There's more landing in now, and there were more chasing me after I killed some. So there's loads here.
Me and this blueberry are gonna take Diamond, but let him know.
I guess I could go get Gladius, but I'll leave it for now. Might have to go up there. What do you guys think of the volume of the stream? Is the gameplay too loud? Is my mic too loud? My mic too quiet? Let me know, because I was just checking that out, and I was thinking like the breathing's pretty loud. All right, good. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, Tater. I was thinking that as well, so I'm going to turn them down, but I wanted to make sure that you guys could hear them, so I am going to turn them down. I turned them down a little bit. And I was also thinking it's possible, the whole reason I asked is because I think the game might be a little too loud and I might be a little bit quiet. But there's been a lot of times when I'll raise my voice and then it's too loud, or I'll get a little bit too close to my mic and it'll be too loud. And then I have this slider that I mess with as well for the game audio.
I'll make my way to you guys.
Hardly anything gets in here because of the damn quarantine. A couple more weeks, we'll have to scavenge some supplies. Rats out there. So, whatever happened here?
The fuck? What I will do actually is I'll turn down the game a little bit because I could turn it up a little bit. So I just turned it down, although that actually ended up being pretty significant, didn't it?
There's something out there, man.
I'll put it about there, maybe.
Whatever happened here, I don't think it was man-made.
All right. I can turn the game back up if I need to. Yeah, that's what I was wondering if that was. I was wondering if that was the case. I was wondering if the game was a little too loud. All right. Yeah, we'll keep it as is for now. But at the same time, I gotta be able to hear footsteps and shit too. So I think we'll keep it as is for now. Can I buy more nods? 4 minutes. Okay. Use up the last of the PS.
Maybe now. No one else has spoken for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I heard you. Just go over here. It's kind of vault over a wall. I hate how you have to like look at the corner. You can't like grab onto it.
Games need a separate vault key from jump because it's stupid when you're on low stand and you waste 3 jumps trying to vault and it doesn't hit the latch point. There should just be a vault button that you can spam or hold down and then walk along the length of the wall, and once you get to the right point, you can jump. Like having to like jump, oh, out of stamina, wait for regen, jump, out of stamina, wait for regen, jump, oh, I latch. Like,
Multiple
what is going on?
Multiple helicopters, enemies landing Juliet 3.
I just killed a bunch of people at India 2. I'm near you now. And both factions were fighting each other at Diamond, the other 2 factions. I'm coming into the Unrab place where you are. Did you play that on our place?
The headquarters is clear, yeah. I got a key here for Tiger Bait 2, TBC armory key.
Nice. You want the Pier 1? The Pier 1's nuts. I forgot to bring it because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, you said that, back row.
Stupid, sexy idiot.
Stupid, sexy British idiot. Super straight teeth.
Hey, I still got both my teeth. Don't talk shit.
Yeah, I know, but they're straight though. That's what I said.
Got a quest in the building somewhere to get some intel or some shit.
198, 132 is enemy. Friendly enemy here. Yeah, friendly nearby kind of relayed that to me. I almost wish there was a... I don't know how they could make it where doing text messages could be like easier and quicker. Rather than
Text to speech. Like you just press a key and say, cover me, send. And then it, like, because for example, if I'm doing something and I can't use my hands, I can say to my phone, hey, message Shannon, can you let the dogs out please, send. And it just sends it. So you can do the same thing for text to speech. So while you're running around, you just press a key and just text to speech. Like it's been around for 30 years.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Another good one, I think, would just be pre-made replies. Like F1 is yes, F2 is no, F3 is help me, F4 is enemy down, whatever. So if you're running along and someone goes, blip, blip, enemy, PvP near you, and you can't stop to type, you just press F1 and it replies to them, yes.
I'm pretty confident that they'll be coming here eventually.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's another good point as well. And the higher reflection on your armbands is so cool under nods.
What's up?
Have you seen what it looks like?
Oh yeah, it kind of glows, flickers white.
Yeah, your armbands just like they really stand out. I do agree with you though. I think if they do anything, they need to add a patch of blue to the back of the backpack, back of the helmets, and the side of a helmet. And obviously those would only be there if they're wearing a helmet.
But yeah, because it would look a bit stupid, but it only looks stupid on your teammates, and enemies would look normal. So you still need to find them properly. So it fixes all problems, and there's no downside apart from it's not hyper realistic.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
But neither doing stomach surgery on yourself in 11 seconds.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like
when people argue with me about shit over their only, like if I talk about the game design concept, their only defense is, like attack on it is, it's not realistic, and it's like,
well,
I spawn out of thin air and I'm doing stomach surgery in 3 seconds. Like, what you what?
I feel like people use the realism argument when it's just something they don't like, and that's just their counter. It's just they don't really, they just don't like it, and they're just like, nope, not realistic, so that shouldn't be a thing. But it's just like other.
But they don't apply that same standard of rule to anything else in the game.
Yeah.
So dumb.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the nods I can see better at nighttime than with my setup right now. It feels like it's more, like you can see further away in more detail. Okay. That was probably diamond.
That's MP. They're PvPing like mad around that. I killed a bunch of motherfuckers over there. Plays a gear on the floor. I just couldn't secure it because there's more and more people.
Because it could be 2 opposing factions. We could third party this.
Yeah, we can go. Check it out.
I only have 100.
Yo, those are expensive though. God damn.
Oh yeah, I don't have any. It's the height set behind us, Cat. 100% real, like a really loud rustling sound behind us.
I heard it.
No, southeast to me. Like near this wall.
Oh, there was AI chattering over there.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, you gotta get some nods. This is very immersive.
You fucking love that shit.
I do. I mean, but honestly, I'm just.
I'm gonna say something that I never thought I'd ever say. Okay, I would like my mods to delete this VOD. The amount of time I spent watching you play nighttime raids in Tarkov with basically no armor, a suppressed pistol and nuts, and I just sat there for hours vibing, half chub, is unreal.
Those are good times for the Master Splinter days.
Later, Gordon.
And some fucking juicer comes in with like the most insane amount of gear, and you're just like, oh look, 1 round in his chin and dead.
Yeah.
So good,
many. Yeah, those are good times. Those are simpler times with EFT, bro. That's like when people didn't care how many PMC kills you had.
It wasn't all about KDR and like making sick videos and kills.
Yeah.
My frag video, 24 kills in dorms.
Or like
flipping out the windows and shit. Like,
or like, oh, this is how you make the most money super fast and skip all the progression as fast as possible. Yeah. It lost its like emergent gameplay. Yeah, it lost its emergent gameplay. I guarantee you though, if you ever one of these days want to play single player Tarkov, play with Sane AI mod and the realism mod, bro, you're gonna have one of the best like PvE experiences you've ever played. It's so good.
Is it like Tarkov meets Ready or Not? Like just kind of like milsimy?
Yes, it's very milsimy. Yeah, like a lot. like the modder for the realism mod literally overhauled every gameplay aspect about the game. Like things that I never even thought of that I thought were really cool. It's just such a great.
I saw one gore mod where like some dude shot
Oh,
someone in the
yeah,
head with an AK and it
yeah,
like
yeah,
blew
use
his
that.
head to pieces.
Oh
Like
yeah,
holy
you
shit,
could
that looks
you could
insane.
literally canoe people and stuff. It's the visceral.
You can
dismemberment
what?
mod.
How much steel?
You can canoe their head.
Canoe. I've never heard that.
Yeah.
Good one. Oh, that sounds nice actually. First shot sounded weird, but the second one sounded really nice.
So we got the IR light, and NVG's actually
Like
working
the
now.
full
All
base camp.
right, that's kind of dope.
Yeah, I realized I could have.
Oh, this checkpoint up here is good there.
Do I need them? Absolutely not. But fuck it.
This is
Yeah.
I'm really vibing with the night gameplay now with these mods. This feels cool as fuck. These are genuinely the best mods I've seen.
Fantastic. They do look
Yeah,
good.
they're really, really good.
Apparently the new patch, if you've got like a voodoo or something and you right click to ADS, instead of just not ADSing, it'll just go straight to canted. I think that's a really nice
Yeah.
feature.
Well, wish
I
that
agree.
killed him. Or any of those.
I'm actually gonna take this back to main and come back.
I don't have this LZ actually, fuck. Check your keys to see if you have
Ooh, I should have a. Yep.
yeah. Tiger Babe
I'm here,
TBP.
move it,
I should have brought
Really
it.
good.
I should have
in there
brought
once and had like a
a
fully
key tool.
stacked Giga upgraded suppressed M700 and like a level 5 or 6 vest.
10 seconds.
I think I'm gonna make it. I'm too fat.
I feel like
Oh,
they're
no.
too strict with how long they land, like they stay on the ground and stuff. I'm not sure why they made
Oh,
it so.
come on.
This is Raven.
No!
Bingo fuel,
I
RTB.
understand if like the airspace is congested, but if it's just like one of the only choppers around, it should just wait longer.
Yeah.
If loads of players are calling shit in on the same point, I get it. But if there's no pressure, then they should be way more relaxed.
I need water too. I'm so fucking thirsty right now.
Another one, why can't you get off the chopper? Earlier I got on a chopper and I went, oh shit, I forgot my key. And then I couldn't get off the chopper. And I'm just sat there with my feet on the actual ground. It's like, just stand up.
Like, honestly, man, the whole LZ thing that they have done with this game, with like the static line helicopters that you're invincible on, they kind of pigeonhole themselves in a very tricky like situation. Like the cops help a ton. Like it's nice that you don't need to use the helicopters as much. Like I've taken significantly less flights in this game just because of the way that works, and I think that's a huge improvement. But the helicopters are still there, and they have to figure out a way to like design that to still be a static line helicopter, but you know, somehow solve all of the weird design flaws associated with that. LZ campaign.
Yeah. I think
Temporary
they might
immunity
be-
when getting up the helicopter. Like there's
They
so
might
many
be
things.
suffering with sunk cost fallacy, where they're like, wow, we spent a full year of game dev and like a big chunk of our budget making sure that shit worked. And now they're like, but we can't change it. Look how much we spent. And it's like, unfortunately, I used to be a product manager for a company. A big part of product management is understanding when you have to say, we wasted some money on this thing, but we have to stop doing it because it's bad. You
It's
can't
gonna,
just be like,
yeah,
"We-
be detrimental. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. If it's just like you keep something detrimental around, which makes it worse because now your future budgets are tighter because you've got less money from other people enjoying the product or whatever, and you're keeping it and it's forcing away new members and making old people like members play or use another product or whatever. They need to figure out they need to bite the bullet on it or make some big changes. Like for example, like if you take off and you're going to like Alpha 1 or whatever the fuck. Once you're in the air, you totally should be able to just say, you know what, I'm going to go to Alpha 2
We're in
and
complete
just change it.
isolation here.
And they should
And
just
no-
say that the vehicle flies is on waypoints, and as long as you're not on the final approach waypoint, it should be like, yeah, okay. Like, why is it if you click the wrong rod, you've now got to wait 6 minutes to fly across the entire map? Because you clicked that distant waypoint, and then you wanted to be on a different one. Like, once you're halfway along the map, you should be able to go, actually, I'm going to land at the next waypoint, click, and then boom, it does it. It shouldn't be too hard to do that shit. Yeah, it's got an M700 with a Voodoo.
Nice. If only players rendered out past 400 meters, we could snipe people.
Could you imagine?
That's it. I can't stand this.
I could actually. So many games have that.
Well, you know what's crazy? The game that taught me sniping a long time ago, which is why I've always been fascinated with ballistics, and I think it kind of it was in my formative years when my brain was developing. So my brain developed a pretty good model for it, which is why I've always been pretty good at it. Is Land Warrior. what's the full name of the game? Something or other Delta Force Land Warrior. And in that game, it was a voxel-based game from like the 90s, and people could be like a kilometer away. And when you ADS'd at them, so you had your gun in point fire all the time on your shoulder, and when you like right-clicked or whatever to ADS, it would literally just draw a circle in the bottom right corner of your screen, and it's like, this is your scope view, even though your gun is still just like hit point fire shoulder.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And then you put your crossbow on them and click, and then you see a splash of dust come up like on their feet, like a few meters below. And I was like, oh no, the bullet's dropping a thing, and I'd have to sit there and figure it out. And I played so much of that, and from that point on, every game I played, I'm just in tune with the ballistics and feel really comfortable like landing shots. But yeah, it's just mad that Land Warrior, like in 1998 or whatever the fuck, had characters 1,000 meters away you could snipe, and then the game comes out in 2024 or whatever, and it's like, yeah, 400 meters is the best we can do. Like, sorry, what year is it? Actually, it's been around and sold for a long time.
I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult and just
I
come
used to do some
out.
dope shit. They had a sequel to it that was really good, and it was kind of like Armor Reforged.
Gladius is under our control.
Like you'd have like a base with choppers and tanks and shit, and people would load up in vehicles and drive
I
out.
think I got
Because
somebody around there. Hold on.
yeah.
I just took this top, and I swear, oh, you know what? It might have just been the AI spot. You're good.
Heads up. Warden is taking fire.
I found the M700 3 times now. This checkpoint where I am now, so I think it might be a hard one. It's really good.
Nice. A couple containers, I think, are on the same way as well.
Right side.
I couldn't see that guy at all. I have no idea what that was.
Attention. Warden is no longer under our control.
I realised earlier, I've never looked on the map where my waypoint is there. I've never been to that position there. It's like a construction site, but it's kind of underground. And
Yeah,
I was like, I've never
looked
been there. I look at it every time we go past. I go, that looks dope. I'd never go there.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. There's some quest there for us. I have to make it to where you can see which faction captures the map soon.
There you go.
On the map, you can see what faction owns what cop. So if like Mithras owns the cop, we could see that Mithras controls it, so it's just in red.
I kind of like the mystery, to be honest. I kind of think it's interesting being like, because otherwise you could go, oh, all 3 of those are red, so that means it's going to be one faction only in that zone. Whereas if they're all like just flagged as enemies, could be like maybe there's one for one enemy, one for the other, and there's going to be loads of PvP. Maybe
That's a good point.
it's kind of it's interesting not knowing and being like, oh shit, I wonder what this configuration is, rather than just because then you can make way better decisions and go, oh, I'm not going there. It's owned by the same person. Fuck that. Yeah, I kind of like it.
Yeah, no, that's a
But it'd be interesting is as you're flying around, if it, like with your chopper, you could look down. Maybe they have a flag or something. So as you fly past, you can go, oh shit, that one's Mithra. Oh shit, that one's Crimson. Oh shit, that one's Mithra. You can piece it together yourself by using intelligence and like effort. That'd be nice.
I'm trying to use my flash thing, but I don't know how good they are.
Have you seen you can do the Giga? You know when they park off, you could put like 5 Sunfire, whatever they are, on a shotgun and make it like blow out some eyeballs. You can do like this.
Dude, I would just make it to where, like, if you double up attachments, it just, like, exponentially just fucks your ergonomics just because.
Yeah, it wouldn't be heavy having like 5 battery operated flashlights that they stick to the gun. Like, I feel like that would make your barrel, your ball really heavy. That would be good for your recoil though. What's bad for your ergonomics is good for recoil, right? If the tip of your barrel's heavier, then it fires the recoil a bit more.
I'm turning them back up a smidge. It's a little too, the NVGs are still a little too clunky. It could be
You see the
because of my
drones that Ukraine using
contrast
that have got
settings and stuff
shotguns on
too.
them, and they literally
Still.
fly around and shoot other drones out the air with shotgun buckshot.
Yeah, real drone warfare.
That's crazy, but because of the recoil, it would obviously like flip the drone over and probably just tear the shotgun off the drone. So they actually have a barrel facing both directions. But whenever they fire, it fires the other way at the same time, and it just counteracts the force.
Yeah,
So
What
one of the
the
shots
fuck?
is just wasted.
that's smart.
Yeah, it's so fucking clever. Ukraine this week just used the first mothership drone in known warfare, where it's a drone, like a heavy-duty drone that's really ergonomic for flying, and it flew 300 miles behind enemy lines, and then landed, and then deployed normal small drone to go and like take out tanks and radar stuff. Like, how cool is that? What a crazy time to be alive.
Massive debate on whether or not there should be FPVs in
Yeah, can't wait
Broken
to
Arrow.
get killed by Arc in real life, dude. It's gonna be so sick.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Broken Arrow would be interesting. Like, you set up an FPV drone team, and it just every 30, like, as long as they've got supply, they just release a drone, and it just goes out and does like AoE damage to another infantry unit or whatever. But it'd be annoying if like you've got like a fucking Sept-3 Abrams and a little $100 drone it just pops your entire tank instantly. There's no real proper countermeasures for them yet. Apart from that one, I
LA
don't know if you've seen
warehouse, and the weapon cache, mark the vehicle.
You've seen the video where there's a Ukrainian ATV with like 3 dudes on it, and they hear a drone, and one dude hops off the back and just shoots the drone out the air with a fucking pump action shotgun, and then just gets back on the ATV. What a king.
Just a normal Tuesday.
Exactly, yeah. But yeah, I don't know how, if they did add them to Broken Arrow, they'd need to like allow maybe infantry squads that can see it to just shoot it with small arms fire and kill them and stuff.
They do have shotguns. Some
Yeah, 'cause,
units
like,
do have
maybe-
shotguns.
That would be a cool stat, actually. Like, if the, you know, weapons already got a lot of stats, haven't they? Like accuracy and range and all that shit. If there was like a drone efficiency stat, so like shotguns and stuff could be really good at it, but then like a DMR is terrible at it. So then you actually have to like, oh, the enemy's actually using drones here. I'm going to deploy my guys with shotgun kits to that area to try and counter it. Oh, shit, misclick. Yeah, they've definitely made warfare fucking insane. You can be sitting in a trench going, oh, all quiet in my trench, and then a fucking M67 frag grenade just lands in your lap, and you're like, okay. That's it then. Approaching you on your left side.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay, so I have a limited time to do both of these. I got one that is.
No quest here.
What's in store? I gotta find the military reserves, mark a vehicle, mark a weapon stash, and then UNRWA. Retrieve intel from one of the UNRWA checkpoints around Tiger Bay.
Oh, that one you can do here on my waypoint that I gave earlier. There are 3 checkpoints, one north, one east, one south. If you just go there, you can grab it, I think.
I'm heading
But
to the coast.
I've got a quest
probably
here.
right
We
there.
can maybe wipe this area on the way.
Yep. I'm gonna be
It's
moving.
just
I'm
a bit
gonna be.
dangerous next to the AI. The base, sorry.
I do need to do that as well. Did you already do the one at the pier here?
I
don't
just
think
did
I
it
have
for the
that.
boat. The boat. I captain when I just did that.
I must
Yeah.
not have the prerequisite for that because I don't think I have it.
And I think it's like a gunning task. I don't know what else you have to do to unlock that.
But yeah, we can pull clear. Let's
Helicopter
go,
coming in at Juliet 1. Yeah.
Yeah, it did seem like it landed at Juliet 1. Another enemy chopper above.
Yeah, that place is popping. There's so many PvP kills there earlier.
Bon
Yeah,
Paw,
Tiger Bay
yeah.
is. I mean, honestly, like all of the big points, Midnight Sapphire, Tiger Bay, and Fort Narrows are always busy.
Yep.
Okay, another one touching down again. I'm not gonna be able to have eyes on him.
One thing I've noticed that I'm not a fan of is the acceleration. I was watching a guy who dismounted from a chopper earlier, and he was stood completely still, and I was lining up a shot, and he went from standing still to like Olympic level sprint instantaneously, and just like bolted up a 45-degree mountain in like 1 second flat as a blur. And I was like, oh, okay, what the fuck?
Yeah, dude, I literally had a guy spin around me the other day with a knife, and like he was literally sprinting in circles around me, and I couldn't, like, he was so fast. Like I was literally struggling so hard to actually land shots. Yeah, the whole movement mechanics, like how players move in this game, needs a total refactor. It needs a lot of inverse kinematics, and I hate to say the juju word, the voodoo, the taboo word, inertia.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Oh, I said it.
I said it.
Don't listen to streamers, devs.
But like what I think they need to look at is like they need to look at Armor Reforger. They need to look at like Arc Raiders or Helldivers. Like those games
DayZ did pretty well with it. Like in DayZ, you can't like jiggle peaks super hard anymore. If you're sprinting and you have to serpentine, like literally curve left a bit, curve right a bit, not like left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, which is just stupid.
I'm looking for players to the northwest.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm looking for these guys. I don't see them anywhere. I hear them shooting.
Yeah, they're gonna be direct west.
Yeah, I'm getting behind them. I mean, like, I already know some very simple band-aid fixes that would fix a lot of the movement in this game. I think we talked about it yesterday, but slow sprinting speed down by like 10 to 15%. Then make it to where while sprinting, you can't input A and D at all. You can only hold W.
That literally fixes so much.
Yeah, and you can turn left and right, but only with your mouse. But there would be a turn cap while sprinting with your mouse. So you can't sprint and then 180 back around the same direction. Like, it would be a very slow movement to where it would be more effective to stop sprinting and then turn around. You have to like release the input. You know what I mean? But those would be more, those are more band-aid fixes though.
I think a good one would be decreasing the time you can snap your weapon up from a sprint. It's really stupid when someone like sprints into your room and like slams their feet down and just instantly head taps you, and it's like, really, from a full sprint.
They need to make that tied to ergonomics as well and balance on the weapon. That needs to be like a weapon
set. If you've got a pistol, sure. If you've got a fucking 16-inch barrel in full with a suppressor on it, that you probably can't sprint through a doorway into a locker room and snap up to an ADS headshot in like half a second.
Exactly. Yeah, like it would be very slow and awkward to kind of go back to the shooting position again. I agree.
I'm moving. I think I have this quest too.
Great, come to you.
Is the container dorms where the supply is? Is that what it's called? It's what's in store. Is that what you guys are doing?
Not sure.
No. I forget if that was the one I just did. That was over near.
I'm doing Artisan's List.
There was one over near Warden at 189-125. Clean.
Should we take Diamond quickly before we go? Because if anyone dies nearby, they're going to respawn there, and if we're killing AI, they'll be like, oh shit, people here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Wait till we get eyes on I've got eyes on one guard there. Can you see another one?
Right,
Maybe we just like time it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and creep up. Let's find the other two. Ember bro, thank you for the 5 gifted. Enjoy those drops, brother. Thank you. Take him if you got him.
Yeah, just get player.
Engagement confirmed. Enemy PMC under fire.
Not sure if I got mine. He kind of just like, he shouted intruder and then sent his sprint.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to respawn there, which is good.
We're clear. I dropped the player in here too, but he was naked.
That was probably the guy that I just killed.
Diamond is secured and fully under
Did he?
I'm not gonna loot. I'm not gonna loot this guy yet. So if you guys want to come back to me, so I can maybe clear the body, that would be pretty helpful.
If
I
we
didn't check
what?
his body. Come back to me, and I can check this guy. I don't know if he had buddies or not.
We did hear one set of shots moving that direction earlier.
I think that's the guy that I killed, but again, I don't know if he has friends or not. I'm just saying, like.
Yeah, no, we're moving to you. We're moving to you.
Yeah. If I go down, then at least you guys can kill him. And this is the gameplay loop I really like. I like controlling the cops around the point. Like, we're doing quests here. We kind of have to fight for the cops so that we can spawn here and, like, you know.
They just need a timer, right? Like, if you take it over, it can't be retaken. Because it's really annoying when you run 60 seconds away from it and it's like, it's being taken. And then you go back, you take it, and then you run away. It's being taken. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely agree. And the AI, I think defending the cops need to be a lot more competent. As well.
Yeah.
They need like there needs
I'm
to be like
pretty
more
sure
sentries,
as long as
like,
you
that
are
actually shoot
subscribed,
stuff.
like you
There needs to be
subscribe to the
patrols
channel.
around like the general AO of the cop. And I also think they need to redesign all of the cops
You
to
can
be
get
like
it as drops.
basically no
But
man's
also,
land.
if
There's
you
no
gift
bushes or
4
foliage
subs, you
within,
will
like,
get it.
50 meters of them, extending the perimeter, because like that's what you do in a real bivouac site. Is like you don't want the ability for the enemy to literally creep up. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You should never want that in a base. Like,
Yeah.
so they need to literally design them to make sense more so for
That could be
PvP.
impossible to assault though if they're
Yeah.
like that.
Well,
If
that's
they're,
where
like,
I think
if one
more. That's
person's on
where
the
I,
inside, they can like cover real
that's
easy.
that's where I think mortars should come in though. That's where like
Or
mortars
smoke
are
grenades,
more
like,
so.
people would have to take
Yeah.
effort to be like, I'm not like, if you think you might need to assault a cop on this mission, on this outing
Yeah,
or
bring
whatever,
some smokes,
bring
yeah.
some smokes, and you can smoke a route in, and then make sure
Yeah,
the
that's a
AI
good-
are properly coded
yeah.
to be able to not shoot people in smoke.
Yeah, no, that's also another really good point. I totally agree with that. But I like the idea of mortars being used mostly to make sure, like, as a resource to capture cops and kill enemies, so you can go in and assault them comfortably. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I feel like that makes a lot of sense. And some trenches too, dude. Some trenches would be super sick as well. Do some entrenching and have a little jungle trench warfare and stuff. That'd be dope. His body's just ahead of me. I don't know if he has any trackers on. I'm gonna go check it out. Right in the middle of the road. I do think with the night vision though, it's a lot easier to see at night.
We even got drag for downed teammates. What they should add drag for PvP bodies. You should be able to grab his body and drag it into a bush to loot it.
Yes.
It's already a feature. It exists. They've already.
Oh, I thought
coded
you
it.
could.
It looks great.
I just haven't tried it yet.
No, you just got loot. There's only option on the body. And it looks really, really good. It's the best looking body drag I've seen in a game. Way better than squad, way better than armor.
Better than Battle Bit.
Yeah.
I'm just taking this guy's ammo.
What's the name? Yeah, this was him. This is the guy I killed with cop.
Good. Okay, so I need to mark I need to mark oh, sorry, no, this one. I gotta mark a vehicle and mark a weapon cache.
Chopper landing to our north.
Probably the
Juliet
same
1.
guy.
We intercept.
Nah, he's too far away. I'm looking to come to us.
Probably coming here, but yeah.
Do you know where this quest is at, Nolan? With marking the vehicle and marking the weapon cache?
Marking the vehicle, I don't. I know off the top of my head.
What's the quest called?
What's in store? And what's in store in Onra?
That's over here.
Weapons cache and vehicle are here.
Or no, UNLRA is
Both of them are there. But one objective is 10 meters north of that marker. The other one's 10 meters south of that marker. Mark an
They're
enemy.
both there. Okay.
You coming back this way?
I'm just gonna go do that one first.
Oh yeah, we never did our quest, did we? In that fucking place
No.
over there.
Yeah, we got like an hour. Might be late. At least done.
These aren't time sensitive.
Mine are, unfortunately. Most of my missions are time sensitive right now.
That guy that landed Juliet 1 might be coming to cap.
Diamond, you think? I honestly kind of wish now that they fixed night vision, they just make night.
I think there's 190.
Because it kind of sucks that you have to wait 2 hours for it to be nighttime again. Especially when a lot of the quests are time sensitive. I know it's 2 hours day right now and 1 hour night. Or if anything, they could just go hour and a half, hour and a half.
Clean, if that's you going north, you can totally run into that guy if he is coming to cap. Heads up.
I know, I'm looking out that way.
Well, he'd be on
Next time
top
it
of
gets
you if
night,
he, like,
I'd,
if he already walked.
yeah,
he
I
started
know.
walking to. All right.
Yeah.
You know what would be another fucking sick feature? Flare shells that you, as
like
part
a
of
flare
the mortar
pistol?
system. So if you're about to attack a cop, you can call in a mortar flare, and it just fires one of those like parachute-bound.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
just
so
kill-
it illuminates everything.
Yeah, like imagine you're sat in your cop just like chilling, handing in a quest, and then all of a sudden the sky goes red above you, and you're like, oh shit! Like every
Yeah.
atmospheric.
Dude, that happens in Reforger a lot. That shit's super
It looks
dope when
fucking
it
cool,
happens.
yeah.
It does look really cool. I kind of feel bad sometimes because I actually find myself comparing this game to like Arma a lot, and it's also kind of funny because they're both Czech developers and they're both kind of making like these sandbox milsim games, or I guess tactical shooters slash.
I wonder if a bunch of the
milsims, but-
employees are ex-Bohemia then.
They are. There's quite a few, yeah, and vice versa. Like, a lot of the Czech like development community has worked within like a lot of their studios. and stuff.
When we were out drinking a couple of the nights in Brno, Bohemia devs would just drop by and hang out with us. So they hang out all the time, even if they're not a part of the team.
I feel like that the game developer like community within the Czech Republic is like pretty small. I'm here at the checkpoint.
Should just be like an intelligence folder on a table, I think.
There is. It should be a blue one.
Unless it's the
In here,
other one.
Zach.
For me.
In this hut.
Thank you.
Get a folder anywhere here.
Clean, which one are you doing?
Olnra.
That's the checkpoints. It could be at any of the 3 checkpoints.
Oh, so okay.
It could
So
be
just
there. I got mine down here, and then there's another
Oh,
one
I got
down
mine up
here.
there for sure.
Gotcha.
Also, when you accept the quest, it probably randomizes which one it's at.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay. I'm with you guys. Got my nods off. Next time it goes night though, I definitely recommend boys use the nods. They actually are really effective now.
I just used the IR fucking laser to kill a bunch of dudes in Tiger Bay there.
Yeah, this is really nice. It feels nice to experience these nods without the weird zoom, and like they're actually functional and you can actually see shit with them. And they still look super immersive. They did a really good job on the nods.
One thing I'm confused about is that you've got like the nods seem to be affected by water, but then you've got helmets, like the hats and stuff that stop rain. But you can't wear like the head strap with a beanie hat or something. So it'd be nice if there's like a top of head slot and a head slot, so you could put on like the head rig for just the nods without a helmet, and then put a boonie hat on top to stop the rain getting on the lens. And it's better than
Well,
using a helmet. But then
not to actually Sakura. I mean, if you're wearing nods, the lens of the nods is going to extend past the boonie like very far. Even if you're wearing a baseball cap, like the nods are still going to be further out than like where the lens would be. But if anything, you should be able to wipe the lens off with your fingers. Just like a little swipe or something.
Yeah.
That would be nice, so you can kind of clear it off every now and again, or like a little metro gas mask wipe. I guarantee you're probably gonna get gas masks and shit like that eventually, with like filters and shit. That'd be really cool.
I've wanted that for the longest time.
Yeah,
like,
dude.
A gas grenade in a building and just hear people coughing, and put on a gas mask, and you can only use canted sight and then push in. That feels so cool.
Dude. Yeah, bro, it'd be super badass. But I also like with the way they've done mods, I'd like to see them do like gas mask visors with like filters and animations for detaching and swapping them out and stuff. That'd be super cool.
Yeah.
Like
this
Metro
one's
did
not
that
on the
shit.
map.
It looked amazing. Dude, it is so dark under here. This looks so sick. Oh wow, that's crazy how good the night vision is. Again, if they can force this right here,
That's a great experience if they can force
yeah.
it.
If I can't abuse gamma, oh man, because this looks awesome. Because all the blacks under the jungle are just like it's like pitch black. It looks so fucking dark, and that looks awesome. Especially with like the morning dawn sky through the foliage here, that looks so sweet. I'm a fan. I like that. You checking out Night and Rain, Sakurel? I know you're a big Elden Ring fan.
I'm not sure. That the new co-op thing?
It's like a boss rush game because like I like Souls games. I love Elden Ring, but like I don't know how I feel about this. Like I don't know if there's like any progression or anything. Like I know the boss fights and the combat's still gonna be super fun. It's, like Soulsborne Elden Ring formula.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the new Elden Ring co-op game that's coming out. I don't know what the name of it is, so I thought you were talking
Yeah,
about
Night Rain. That's what I'm talking about. Night Rain.
Oh, okay. Because you said Souls-like, so I was like, but it is Souls. It's essentially from the same studio. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, probably. I just don't know how it's going to work. Like, if I start, like, is it going to import characters from Elden Ring, so I'm meant to do all the DLC and stuff to play with my friends, or is it a brand new game, or is it?
It's a brand new game. It's a standalone game.
It's the same bosses, the same everything, isn't it?
I don't. I think some are, but not all. And there's like a lot of new mechanics.
Because I think the only thing I'm thinking is it might be tough to play a game like that co-op because that kind of game is so massive that if you do an 8-hour stream and your person you're playing with is a 9-hour stream, they're now an hour ahead of you, and then you've got to figure out what shit you need to catch up on and whatever so that when you start the stream, then all that shit gets really complicated.
Yeah, no, I hear you on that for sure.
You heard they're making a movie or a TV show?
Off of Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Someone picked up the license, and considering George R.R. Martin wrote a bunch of the story, it'd be sick if he got involved.
That would be cool. I mean, Elden Ring has a lot
about the story.
Dude, Elden Ring has a lot of fucked up lore. Like, if you haven't seen Zuli the Witch's YouTube channel before, you will. I'm sorry. Yeah, dude, she's great. She dives into like a lot of the lore and the connections for things, and like, Elden Ring is dark as fuck. Like, a lot of fucked up shit goes on.
Yeah, the stuff that you walk past and you just think, oh, that's weird, and then you carry on your day. But then when you watch that person's videos, they're like, oh, this person's been tortured to death because they killed their whole family and ate their body. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, like the thing is, what I love about FromSoft and the way that they do story design is like they don't like tell you the full story. It's like you have to read item descriptions, you have to like pay attention to small details in the environment, and you have to like literally connect the dots. It's like that fucking meme. And like that's
with
how
all
you
the red string on the wall, and he's like looking at the camera, like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like a lot of the stuff you learn about is like, you find a pin, and it's like this pin represents the plague infected the so-and-so area, and you're like, oh, that's why the plague knights exist, like because you read the description of a pin. Whereas in a lot of other games, it's like you'll talk to one of them like, hello, have you seen the plague knights? They're from when the plague landed here, and it's like. They just put all that in your face all the time. It's like, can I use my brain a little bit, please? But the other good thing is, it's a very delicate balance. You can just complete that game without reading a single quest objective, really. You can piece together the main threads of the story and complete the game without having to know everything. But for people that want to, they can read it.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't feel like it's like throwing it all in your face. And I'm actually surprised how cheap these 3+ rigs are, but they only do have front backplates, so it's kind of fair.
Handshake's got a full rig, but it's a 3x3.
Oh, it's probably quest locked then, because I don't have it. Because I have max Handshake now, and he only sells me the RPC.
I don't know where this quest is. Find out what happened to Neil Osprey between Namthaven and Tiger Bay. I can't find the information about it.
Namthaven and Tiger. I feel like.
Find somebody called Neil. It's called Lost. It's called So Close.
Just did that. Where was it?
Wait, Namthaven and Tiger. Where the fuck?
I don't see any place called Namthaven. Find out what happened to Neil Osprey. He mentioned that he was set to board a UNRWA convoy from Namthaven to Tiger Bay. After that, he went silent. So it's a convoy on its way to Tiger Bay somewhere.
I think it's that. I think I just marked it. Or no, this.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is it for sure. Ambushed UNRWA convoy. That's it.
Oh shit, the bed. I've got to go so far there.
Yeah, we could do the squad mission real quick. What is it? Locate samples at the UNRWA HQ. Locate samples at Wreck HQ. Gives us UNRWA.
Contact. Harrison is under attack.
Harrison. Honestly, dude, the comms guy is so much better now from what we played initially. It's like so much less intrusive, man.
Oh, you mean like the stream that we did in the offices? Mm-hmm. Bro, that's so
like,
crazy.
Under attack,
bro,
under attack, losing,
so
under attack,
bad.
losing, under attack, losing. It's like, shut the fuck up.
It was so bad.
Yo.
And you'd hear everything all around the map.
I think I'm seeing some of that sci-fi stuff here. There's like this weird, it's almost like a Last of Us kind of vibe, growth in this lab over here.
Check it out.
It looks like kind of like the flood, actually too.
I have a feeling like the ground zero area is gonna look very alien. Like I feel like all the like the fauna and the plants, I think everything's gonna
Oh,
be like
shit, yeah.
mutated as fuck.
Dude, if they have Last of Us style rage zombies that rush at you and you've
Dude,
got
I
a
agree.
knife them with
I'm
HP
so,
rounds,
I'm
that shit
so
would be
down.
sick. That would
I'm
actually be
so
sick.
down for that.
If they do actual aliens or like anything like that, I don't think I'd like it. But if it's like rage-induced like fungal infection humans, and you're just like, you go in a bunker and they're swarming in and you're mag dumping them down, it would probably feel and look so cool.
100%. What are you looking at here?
It's in there. It's in the fridge in the back left.
It's fair though. That's what my fridge looks like before I got
Oh
married.
yeah, dude, definitely like this, dude. That's definitely a teaser for what Ground Zero is gonna look like. I guarantee you, like it's gonna be like some weird Half-Life like looking type shit. You know what I mean?
It's behind a locked door too.
Yeah, no, guaranteed that the Ground Zero is some like weird fucking place like that. I wonder if they're gonna. I feel like that like faction they talked about is gonna be like almost like Monolith or something. Like they're possessed by the fungi and they like, I don't know, shoot guns and stuff or whatever. I don't know.
I've got a key. Tiger Bay Outskirts Garage. Anyone know where that is?
I do have one key on me that I wouldn't mind checking out. It's
If you got-
the
Key
TBC
is nuts.
TBC Central Armor key. That's gold.
That's probably a good one. I just picked up
Key to
another one
improvise
off of
armor
this
is
guy
Tiger
here.
Bay Central. Is Tiger Bay Central the mall?
Yeah, think so? Oh, what the
We
fuck?
got a friendly in there. We got a friendly in there right now.
Yo, level 6 in this one. Here, Clean. You needed it, right? You got
What?
6s?
Oh, is that a 3++?
Yeah.
the
Yo,
fuck did I go?
these are fucking crazy. These crates are crazy. Check this M4. I just got out of this one too.
Oh yeah, this is. Oh, God, I hate this gun so much, but it's cool though. It's.
Which gun is that?
It's the. Well,
The Chinese M4.
God damn,
Yeah,
this is all
it's-
fucking
it's-
AP
it's-
too. Holy shit.
it's the Giga meta M4 from Tarkov, dude. 32 inches, suppressors, all black, voodoo scope, like. Oh my goodness.
How, did you open this?
Okay, armory's
No,
there.
I didn't.
Somebody
Yes,
opened
sir.
this.
Armory's there on that guy.
Okay. Okay, take this gun.
Hey, what are you doing up there?
I don't know what that is though.
Oh, that key is unright equipment container key.
TB.
Yeah, do you have it?
That's really good.
No.
God, find it.
I'll take it.
Dude, that's
I'm looking
crazy.
for it.
Do you have that key? Or is it just open?
Somebody opened it, so there's somebody
It'll be
around.
locked. It's a key room. It's locked.
Yeah, maybe, you know, that's actually one thing they gotta do is, I think I've noticed, like, you can open a door and the loot inside of it will be gone. A door can be opened and the loot will respawn. They need to sync, like, the door closing and locking
Yeah,
and the loot
for sure.
respawning at the same time.
Shoot
Actually,
your
it's
shot?
probably-
I don't know. I might have.
Which armor is it? Phantom.
Plate 6.
Z-Truck, dude, thank you
It's,
for the 5
3++.
gifted.
3++.
3++.
I missed a
with
bunch
full
of stuff
coverage.
there. Mike,
That's what the Phantom is.
Yeah, I'm using the RPC right now. I like the RPC.
continued their sub from
It's
Prime
light, too.
/gift to tier
It
1.
doesn't have a lot of inventory space or side plates.
Hopefully you get the, I think you're going to get the drops from that then. I think, if that's what you, if you did what I think you did, thank you.
I think you did have a
and-
helicopter.
Eyes on Harrison. Hostile activity detected.
Z-Truck, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Enjoy the stuff that you get from that, from the drops, bro, and thank you for using that here, man. I thank you. I appreciate you is the word I was looking for there. My brain. Thank you.
I'm starting to wonder if the money is worth the risks here. This entire op is a fucking shit show.
I really feel like the lower level AI really need to react a lot sooner, but they need to be fast and like very inaccurate. I feel like a lot of time they're like, "Oh, hey, guy," and then then you just cap
They
them
look
in
at
the
you
face.
for a full
Yeah.
second. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
I'd be happy if they get you on an off angle and you don't notice them quick enough. If they sprayed at you and it hit like vest, leg, stomach, and you get a bit fucked up. But it's just annoying if they like go and just like instantly head tap you or hit you in the chest with 762 PS and you die instantly with a level 3 plus vest. It's like, oh, okay. That's way too punishing.
I don't know if I would. Current chat discussion. Would you rather have the AI in Ground Zero or Gray Zone or Tarkov? I think Tarkov is surpassed.
Tarkov's the Tarkov's AI are definitely better in terms of just like general fighting and like behavior. I think another good example of
NVGs
fun,
actually
like,
work now.
FPS AI against like human enemies
And some other stuff.
is Stalker Anomaly and Stalker Gamma. Like those AI are very fun to fight. The way they move and how they react to like cover and concealment and stuff like that is very fun, and they do some really sneaky stuff.
Something out there, man.
Yeah, if they want this to be an exceptional PvE game, they have to make the PvE exceptional.
Yeah.
And I think it means making them look and move more like players, and not having a lot of these like scripted mocap animations that play on like basic scripts and like hit reactions and shit.
Like one thing that they do that seems really cool and immersive is when they like pin you, like you're behind cover and they'll ting 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 ting, and the bullets are hitting your cover and you're like, oh shit, I need to stay down. That's really cool. But that's like 1 in 10 mobs. The rest of them just like stand completely still, and the second you peek, they just shoot you. And it just feels a bit too linear. Like if you could imagine you're pinned by one, and then you can hear another one sprinting, you're like, oh, he's flanking while the other guy pins me. Like shit like that's really cool.
Some weird stuff in my life.
It's just very difficult to achieve in a sandbox where they can be in thousands of configurations.
Yeah, I agree.
Crazy. Damn, shut up.
I'm sure everyone remembers that first time they played Half-Life 1. And like
We're Crimson.
the Marine dudes are like, cover me, and like one of them will shoot at your cover, and then the other one will flank around and like flush him out, and they throw a grenade behind your cover, so you have to move cover, and you're like, when you're like, well, I was like 10 at the time, I was like, holy shit, this is fucking insane. Like it felt so cool compared to every other game where they're just like, bad guy, and then walk you in a straight line until you kill them. But those were very scripted, narrow environments where they can set up shit like that.
Hardly anything gets in here because of the damn quarantine. A couple more weeks we'll have to scavenge for supplies for those rats out there.
I'm starting to wonder if the money is worth the risks here. This entire op is a fucking shit show.
Actually, players on me. There's a big firefight happening in front of me, and it's not my teammate. It's not the other guy ahead of me.
He's all smiles, but I don't trust him one bit. If you ask me, he doesn't give a shit about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna move in there soon.
Okay, I am on the way back. I'm so glad they made it to where you don't lose hunger and thirst cops anymore. That's the quality of life. I do feel like that should be based on tiers, though. I feel like that should only happen at a tier 3 cop.
Yeah, like a tier 1, maybe no effect. Tier 2, half drain. Tier 3, no drain. Something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Little unique aspects. I'm really excited to see what they do with cops in terms of like trader availability and all that kind of stuff. It'd be quite cool. What I would do is just, I would add a new trader per faction. I would move some items that are already available at existing traders and make them like unique to that faction. And maybe have like maybe some quest line or something associated with them. But those would be the traders that you could only access at your tier 1 cop. And then tier 3 cops would let you access everything like it was main base.
Yeah.
So essentially a tier 1, like if you wanted to get rekitted with the vendors and stuff, there's only so much you can do, and you can't turn in certain missions there as well. Or maybe you could, but it was like a service you had to pay for. Like, so it was a little bit of a money sink.
Yeah, you have to pay for like a radio uplink to like Gunny, and it's like, oh, $500 will give you a radio uplink to Gunny for 1 hour from this position,
Sure.
so you can hand.
That really looks like something I should be able to pick up. Lamp. Fuck. Alright, well, we're probably gonna need this for a task at some point. But nothing in here right now.
Really hoping they can squeeze in the free zoom feature soon. My bionic eye feature is super unrealistic.
Am I growing? What do you mean, what am I growing?
Helicopter coming in. On India too. Oh no, actually it's going to...
It went out over the water.
Both fucking times sensitive. Lame. You guys want to try and do the squad mission here?
What do we gotta do?
We gotta locate large samples refugee camp, locate large samples in Elna HQ, and then drop them off at their designated dead drop point.
Send it, because I'm pretty sure we already saw the samples in that flood fridge.
Yeah. So there's the sample. I don't think these missions are locked behind rooms. I think if they ever are, it's like a key code.
There was a key code for that. I just happened to find the key for it as well.
Oh shit. Well, did they really work on both? Interesting. Huh.
I think some of them do. I mean, send it and we'll find out.
Okay, where is the refugee camp?
Refugee camp is right across the street.
Container dorms?
I think.
Yeah.
Never mind, not the samples, unless you didn't accept yet. Did you accept it?
Yeah, I did. We're on it right now. So there's one at the HQ. Oh, no, refugee camp's here, actually. South. I'm fucking blind.
Well, it ain't in here.
It says it's at the HQ, so it's got to be somewhere there.
Yes.
Feels good playing my game at 100 contrast, too. It doesn't look so fucking, like, washed out during the day.
Eyes on Gladius. Hostile
I literally just walked in a tent and just picked up a box. I think that's it. I've random as that.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, with the dead drop
Literally
point.
just walked in a fucking shit tent. I'm like, oh, a box. Boom.
Nice. Come north.
There's literally like 50 tents here, and I just picked one random one, and it's there. What the hell?
When you're done, follow the road west, meet up your team at the only checkpoint on the bridge. No. Once you've secured both boxes, stash them in the back of the truck pack in the front of large warehouses west of Tiger Bay Central. The warehouses are probably here. That's more northwest.
Shit, I'm super overweight now. This thing weighs a fucking ton. 22 kilos.
Yeah, they're chunky, dude.
Yeah, I wish I'd known that before I picked it up.
I mean, I can carry it for you if you got a lot of loot on you. I have nothing on me.
I don't have loot on me. I'm trying to get to my questing over there, and this weighs 22 on its own, which is...
Yeah.
I walk around at 34.
I'll come grab it.
Probably can't drop it, right? It's a quest item. It's got
Yeah,
that
you
weird anal rule.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can. These ones are different.
Cannot drop quest item.
Squaw quest.
Oh, never mind.
You can't drop it? Jeez.
You should be able to at least exchange it to your squad mates somehow.
What weapon are you using at the moment?
MCX. 300 blackout.
Did I get some blackout earlier?
I actually like this gun. It's pretty good. It does have a lot of recoil though, but I'm not using the long barrel, like long handguard versions. So I honestly prefer the way this one looks anyway. It looks sick.
It'd be kind of an interesting quest if there was a quad quest where it's like infect one of your teammates with a sample. So you have to go in a lab or something and you have to touch like a sample and then you get an infection. And then as you're walking along, you get like random medical problems. So your teammates have to constantly be like, give him another blood pack. Oh, give him painkillers. Oh, give him, like, keeps you alive. And it's like, get your infected teammate to this other lab to take a sample or something.
That'd be cool.
And then you pick up a cure. Like something like that would be interesting, adding a different kind of pressure.
The friendly to our southeast just said there's enemies in the mall. They own Harrison right now, and they're taking Gladius. Let's just try and get you to the dead drop point.
Do we know where the other one is though?
There's a code door here. I haven't been able to find the code.
I love how we're hearing snaps being fired from the mall
From inside the building. 400 meters away. This is so stupid, dude. It's my #1 thing I want them to fix, because I'm a big fan of stealth. The reason I stopped playing Tarkov is how bad the sound was. Like, you couldn't play stealthily because everyone can hear everything through walls. And it's the same in this. You fire a single bullet into an AI, everyone within 500 meters knows your exact position. Or at least your approximate position. And they can like, oh shit, I'm going to sit down and wait for him to come this way. Like, I don't know how long I can play a game like this where I feel like I can never be stealthy.
No, I get that. Movement right here on my left.
Did you get hit there? It sounded like you got hit.
I hit him a lot.
Right.
Oh, this is the area with all the military dudes. Just be careful there.
So there is a code door here, and I have not been able to find the code for it. I've been looking for it. There is also the other.
I like how I shoot this guy in the face and he grabs his face. Like, what the fuck? He's like, ow, my face. Let me grab it.
Yeah, like a 300 blackout around through his head.
Dude, I
he's
literally
like,
just found that
touch it, I'll be okay. Really?
Yeah, I found the container key.
Wait, which container? Which room?
The one for the level 6 armor and juicy M4.
Nice.
Oh shit. Are we going towards our objective then?
Yeah.
Oh fuck me, okay. I'm super slow, so
Yeah, I'm trying to
I
cover you.
literally can't sprint. Remember this place me and Shroud played here when the game first came out, and like
Zero Hawk, thanks for the tier 1, bro. Thank you.
you shoot a mob and suddenly like 20 mobs from all around the area just come rushing at you, and it's like absolute, it's like mobbed issue.
It was bad.
Well, I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
You got room to carry something for me? I'm better like speed, I can't sprint.
Okay.
Actually, you might as well just take it and then you can use it or sell it.
It fucking better be, because it's not in here.
This gun's actually really good.
Still looking for the code for the other code door.
As you sprint, you're triggering them, and then I can't sprint at all. So, like, if they just rush out of the room, I can't run to go in.
Take a fucking diamond.
2, right side. You got the invulnerable thing. I fucking sprayed him so much. That's so stupid. My best tank that. I've just got a bunch of bruises.
All units, Diamond has been lost.
One inside this shed right here.
Yeah. You can wallbang these sheds if you know where they are.
Nice. Dude, these fucking React animations they do are so stupid.
Yep. I think
Like, if anything, they should like go in pain and like be fucking on the ground, like
Yep.
you know.
Like, they should like drop to a knee, or like literally be like completely fucked. And then if you leave them for 10 seconds because you target switch to another threat, if you leave them for 10 seconds, they can maybe get back up to their feet again, and they're holding the gun with one hand, like hip fire style. Their other arm is just like limp, and they're like just mag dumping at you with 0 accuracy, shit like that. It feels like you can put. I shot a guy today, and then I went and counted the wounds afterwards. I put 19 rounds in a guy yesterday, and none of them hit vital organs, whatever. I'm firing M85's 5A1. He's got 19 wounds, and he's still not dead. And then I put one final bullet in his head, and he died.
One sentence
But up
per
until the
day?
bullet in the
That
head,
sucks.
he was sprinting around, firing, ducking, running, like with 19 bullet wounds.
I'm dead.
I'm dead. I literally, as you said, I'm dead. I died.
Dude, I think that same one got us in COVID. Yeah, we're gonna throw him back, please, Sam. And that same bot just beamed both of
I didn't even
us.
see him. Like, he killed you. I looked up and I died in a frame.
Yeah, we failed the mission. At least you don't have to carry that thing anymore.
I lost so much fucking gear there, though. Fuck.
We can go back.
I just captured this back, so you guys should be good.
Why did we die?
You can spawn a Gladius.
Enemy presence confirmed at Gladius.
Oh.
Look, I'm at Diamond. Do you know where we're bodies were? Fuck.
You just D-hopped right into my fucking bullets, dumbass. Sorry, killed a guy. God, movement this game, it's so AIDS. Yeah, killed a player here at Gladius.
Is he juice?
I mean, 1 sentence a day conversation with support. That really sucks to hear. The fuck? Why is there a diamond pearl necklace in the... Damn. So I guess valuables can spawn sometimes in cops because I just found a diamond pearl necklace.
Yeah.
Dang.
I found a bunch of valuables, yeah, in cops. You must potentially escort me back to my body because I lost some juicy fucking kit there.
Is that what's marked?
No, I don't know where we died. We were in the middle of the fucking town somewhere like here.
Sorry, I was muted. I have tracking tags. I just marked where we died. We can get back to it. I killed a guy at Gladius and looted his shit, and now I'm on the way.
Okay, I'm just going to grab a helmet and a vest and maybe a pistol or something. I don't want to go out with another full kit and then pick up another kit.
I will move that way and I'll drop your stuff on the ground.
Dude, you should have seen the bunny hop this guy did. I literally watched him. He bunny hopped and I just aimed right where he landed and just sprayed him, bro. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
You get a threaded barrel for a Glock, so you can put a suppressor on it.
I don't know.
There's one in there somewhere.
I don't understand why Gladius is still a conflict zone. I feel like they bug out sometimes and they just don't like.
I think if you mean the red flash around it, I think that's like there has been conflict here and it takes 5 minutes to time out, so that other people know if they turn up and there's no red circle, they know that the guards are at least alerted.
Gotcha.
Dooms, what happened to you that you have to talk to support?
You fucker!
This friendly is reporting that he killed 3 players in the mall and they're coming back.
On the buddy. Back row, you gonna move to me?
I'm trying to cut off these
Yeah,
players.
Okay.
I didn't want to bring a full kit, but I'm worried I'm just gonna run it. Yeah. I've got fucking AI in front of me, like fucking Juicer Soldier AI. I've got a pistol.
Gotcha.
Fuck, I'm hearing fucking aggro from AI. I might die here.
Go north and then go west. Because we cleared all that all the way through all of the roads.
I'm coming to you, Sec.
I'm pretty fucking heavy on that, too. So the guard that got us was in the guard shack, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was one of like the raiders. Like
It didn't connect? Weird.
Oh no, he wasn't. I thought I saw a beret on him. But yeah, this is definitely the guy. He owned this one. Damn, gold chain. So apparently the only way to level Vulture 2 is you have to sell him food.
Oh, wait, you have to level him?
Yeah, he has levels and you have to sell him jewelry. So like valuables are how you get his rep up. I need to go back to Diamond.
Has anyone else got the quest, like Lost Girl or whatever? Because it's on one there. We've cleared more half this town. It's probably worth just doing that on the way back.
Yep, I got that one.
I don't know. I feel like I'm getting held back by the way below here because I'm pretty sure task is priority for your faction means like it's tied to a chain, right? And unlocks more quests. Is that what that means?
I don't know.
I don't have some of these.
This is that crazy mall where all the soldiers are, so if you can here.
Oh, yeah.
It's also where the players will be returning to.
Yeah.
Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before
I
firing.
think they nerfed the
Here.
PLAD because I'm getting a worse picture-in-picture on it.
On the what?
The
PLAB?
PLAD, the 2.5 times.
I noticed they definitely messed with some stuff with the picture-in-picture though. Do it. I'm just not gonna shoot those guys.
You like that? You want some of this?
Oh, the pillar? I'm using the pillar. It's fucking sick. Mine's fine.
Really?
They did
It's a
change it
little
though, because
blurry.
at nighttime it's illuminated now, which it wasn't before.
Okay. So it's,
It's like in the middle of the reticule, you get a massive red blur. It's really weird.
I'm noticing it be a little blurry than yesterday.
Could be your graphics settings.
Maybe. I was fucking with it a little bit, maybe.
Probably better to go on the back streets here towards this objective.
Yeah. It's potential players there. It is PvP, Harrison.
It's a great career, they said. I can't believe I fell for that shit.
Yeah, they're here. That was them.
That's here.
Proximate. I'm gonna mark proximate location of the shots right here.
And honestly, one thing I wish we could do is customize the size of the mini-map when you open it up, and then if I held like control or middle mouse click, it would just bring up my cursor on the map, and I can mark it quickly that way instead of having to, like open it up all the way every single time.
Stop playing and start fighting like a man.
So nice. Honestly, they could make it smaller. Just pretty much have it out like a mini-map all the time.
I'm dead.
You good?
No.
You want Connor dead?
I'm dead.
Oh, fuck. I walked that same path and didn't have any aggro or to hear anything.
And they're at diamond. I just died. Luckily.
Wow, they're literally waiting for somebody to spawn in. Interesting.
Well, I don't think they are, because they could have allowed me to gear up first, so I think they just saw something there and killed it.
I've been hit.
Yeah, I guess
I didn't have any gear on yet. Ooh, I am very far away because Gladius is being contested as well, and we have no more cops down there, boys.
It's been contested. I think I'm gonna get a flight out of here.
It's just you two and that other friendly down there. That's it, and you're all surrounded.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here.
Do you wanna fight these guys, or do you want to pick a new POI?
I don't care. I need to leave because I have a lot of loot and I'm not. It's pointless and stupid for me to try and run and die right now.
Yep.
They have a lot of shit on me.
Brian Parsons, thank you for the
This is one of
prime.
the moments
Schmidt
where I use
House,
that
thanks
stim.
for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Also, I am Zero Hawk, dude. I think I missed those 5 gifted, bro. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Not sure why they didn't pop up for me. Thank you, man. Thanks for using that here. All right, I think the play is to stay down there. It's going to turn into a pretty big fight.
Yeah, I mean, we're obviously competing with 2 different factions right now. Too,
Yes.
This is where I feel like the game shines, is when it's like PvP. All the third parties and stuff.
So I am going to grab a flight to the south and see if I can work my way up.
Fuck, boys, another flight coming in. Looks like it's going towards Bonpa.
I think we go south and work our way up.
I swear to God, those fucking frogs driving me crazy. Do they ever shut up?
Yo, Tater, thanks for the gifted, bro.
Strap in, we're heading out.
And for the other one. Yeah, it's 4 gifted for the ammo box. But yeah, appreciate you using that here, Durhawk. I think that's all I'll need. Yeah, the four gifted get you everything again. And it's gonna restart on Saturday at 8 p.m. Yep. Thanks, Tater, again. I wonder what is doing that. Whoa. A little bit of a weird blurriness going on. Well, I guess it depends on who they're running, who they have running the customer support, huh? Why does it look like that? What's going on? Something's different. Doesn't look the same as it did yesterday. Something's up. Something's different.
Sick hops, bro. Damn, bro, they teach you that in Navy SEAL school?
You talking shit to that guy again?
No. This is guy, man. He's just like he's just running back and forth, waiting for his heli, just doing 180s and aiming his sniper rifle, practicing his like 180 trick shots. I'm just taking the piss out of him.
Yeah, there's potential for me to get my gear back though too. Fuck. It's possible.
That seems pretty good.
Yeah, strong gangster the dude. The wooden like grip. Oh, that's a down defense. A lot less recoil. Do we ditch that set of gear? I don't know if we do. Strong, thanks for the 5 gifted as well, bro. Enjoy the stuff that you get from that. Assume you're playing.
I think the alternate entrance for this is here, right? I want to say it's like a little sewer entrance. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud.
Yeah, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. All right. Let's try and do something here. Let's try and do this.
Raven dispatch.
And then in
moving
that
to
way.
Quebec 1. This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 1 minute.
Oh well, yeah. I just mean like. Oh wait, you mean moment like you haven't played the new patch at all, or? You mean like right now? Right now? I'm assuming. Yeah, you're at work right now.
Not done any quests there yet.
Yeah, me either. I'm doing my first one. What you can do, you can run over to Gladius and just escape the game safely, and then just join again and it'll spawn you a mob. Or you can just get a
Yeah, no problem, Ducky.
On my way.
Never mind.
ETA 30 seconds.
I forgot to
Just got
get more
fucking one-tapped by an
meds.
AI silently. Literally dead silence, and then just bang, single bullet, 762 PS, I bet. Wait, single bullet FMJ. I have side plates in my armor, class 3++, and an AI silently one-shot me without screen.
There's
That's
a
a
Reddit
really
post
fun-
going around about that. Yeah.
Yeah, literally just a silent AI in a bush or something, and I sprint past the bush and then blink.
Landing, get in, go!
I mean, it's also just a symptom of the sound.
We're
design
gonna
of the
have
game
med
being
issues.
Pretty bad. You know what I mean?
Get
It's like,
ready, we're moving out.
That's what I'm talking about. It's like this is one of the situations where it's a combination of things that were just kind of bad, but aren't necessarily individually bad on their own. When they all happen at the same time, it's crap.
The hats
That's
I
just a
don't
full-
think are persistent. That was a little bit of an oversight on their end, I think.
Like quest
The
progress
hats,
and a bunch of money.
because they're a hat, you know.
All because
They
a
could
single
probably go
silent
away.
AI one-tapped
Everything
me in
else
the
is
body with
considered
lace armor.
clothing, so that'll all stay. I'm wearing the full kit right now, except for the pants, I think. So gloves will stay, the flannel will stay, the pants will stay, and the shoes will stay.
with side plates, 100%, well, probably like 80% durability. It's one tap in the chest.
I can buy you RPC rig though, front back 3+.
Matt, thanks to the other gifted, bro. Thank you. Wait, did you just do that again? Did you just do the 5? Bro, you're good, dude. Thank you.
That's right, only place I can spawn.
Alright, later, Strong.
Everywhere else it's like an hour away.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I've got multiple more phantoms. It's just annoying to lose them to absolute bullshit.
I agree. I mean, yeah,
It
it's
is only the
frustrating
gloves.
almost any game.
It's a process. It's the gloves right now. It's gonna be the pants, and then it's gonna be the shoes, and then the flannel is gonna be the last one. Matt, thanks again, dude.
Get ready, 1 minute.
When you're ready, I can go Sally.
Second, You at main now?
Yeah, I'm here.
You get the gloves. If you gift
Jump
4
back to that round,
subs,
be good
you
to
will
know.
get the gloves and a bunch of other stuff too, by the way. You get in-game items like cases and stuff.
And where are you going? Why am I? I'll bring my Port Narrows keys.
Move out!
I'll top my other bag as well, and I can't buy those.
Yeah, Zio, that might be what a lot of the people that are complaining about are having issues with. They might not be understanding that it hits a place that the plate isn't. Like Tarkov's original implementation of plates. Matt, did you not do it yesterday? I thought you got it yesterday. Wait, can you get it both days in a row?
So just like Western.
Let me know if you did it yesterday and today and got ammo boxes both times, because we were trying to figure that out.
That's right. There's a gun we haven't gotten yet, which is the 308 AK, which I think is like the...
I got one.
Yeah, it's like one of the best guns in the game.
I doubt it, because you can't suppress it, and it kind of jumps around a lot. I've shot it a bunch.
Yeah, I got one there.
Unless I just have never found the suppressor for it.
Literally any of the 7.62 cans could work on it, assuming it's with the S8 thread. That's one thing I wish this game would do is like, assuming the thread is the same, a 308 can should go on an M4, or vice versa.
You will get gloves for watching, but they won't be the black gloves. You can get like khaki or gray. The black gloves you get from gifting to somebody that has elite drops.
Sorry, won't be a sec. I find gearing up in this game really funky.
It is clunky, yeah. They need to make it to where like you can just right click
I'm
or
doing
click
the
on,
incorrect
like say
thing.
if your tactical rig space is empty, you just click on it and then it'd show you like, hey, this is what you can wear from your stash right now.
Yep.
I know you can get more than one, but
I
it
also
was
like go to right click on
because
like an empty space in a bag or a pocket and just get 3 categories like ammo, meds, or
I thought Matt did the 5 gifted yesterday as well, which would have made him get, because they haven't reset yet. It's the same drops today as it's been for the last 2 days. Is the thing. So I just don't know if it's a 24-hour reset or what.
med splint. Right click, meg, doors, and done. Rather than mouse wheeling up and down my invent like a psychopath trying to find these little tiny blocks of shit.
If you don't know, you can actually recategorize the sorting on the left-hand side. If you grab the little icons and move them, when you sort items, it'll basically be however you set that as, which is kind of nice.
That's cool. I like my invent in a certain way, so whenever I resort, it resorts all the stuff I don't want to move, so then they get annoyed, so...
I get that, yeah. Once you get some containers, it makes it a little bit better, but inventory management was... I mean, I think they added sorting, like, either this update or last update, I can't remember.
What ears are you using?
I'm using razors. I find they pick up player movement a little bit better. Everybody says the GSHs are better, but they just make everything louder. That's all they do. Whereas I feel like razors kind of pick up more on like player movements a little bit better. I'm not totally sure exactly how the headphones work in this game, but there's only 3 of them in the Ultimate Power Muff
He's
Quads are
British.
supposed to be the best.
British living in Canada.
The Muff Quads.
I appreciate you, Matt.
I had a TU now.
Okay. So for this one, I think we literally just have to find like a sewer entrance in the back, something like that.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds. Raven here. Ready to head out.
This is us.
Need any quest items like markers or anything?
10 seconds.
No, I know. Hop on.
Ready up. We're taking off.
Yeah, right now the only missions we have are what's in store. No, it's Tiger Bay. It's the way below, and then investigate the checkpoint northeast of YBL. New neighbors. in the way
I
below.
knew that was coming. Once that guy ate that headshot, I knew it was like, okay, this is just
you
what's
on
gonna
those?
happen. I'm dead.
Yeah, there's those.
All right, that's a full set of gear gone.
So there's the
I
checkpoint.
might be able to get that
and
one
then
back.
This is the thing that we have to go to. So pretty easy. I've used the Elcans much. If you want some, I can get you some. I actually kind of like them a lot during the day. They're probably my favorite optic.
Yeah, I've got a bunch. I've got so many scopes. I've got like 5 voodoos, a bunch of the capas, whatever they are, like
You
3
get
or
yourself
4
an attachment
vectors.
box.
Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked that guy yet.
Oh yeah, that's Banshee. Once you done a Banshee, I think he sells that at level 3. I can buy you one though. I think. Actually, can you drop containers? I don't know.
Yeah, I forgot my surgery kit.
The plate Bs. What do you mean? These? Plate 6s? I found them in boxes. I just found one earlier too.
I feel like when you're on the plane, your guy should kind of naturally go to the low ready like he does when he walks.
Yeah, it feels weird to have your gun fully like high ready.
Yeah,
constantly.
all the time. Yeah, it's a little awkward looking. They just need to add that like resting mechanic. Cause like I do like that about this game, how the low ready is just kind of like, you know, just based on inputs. It just kind of does it on its own. You don't really have to think about it.
It's,
This is Raven.
you say that,
arriving
but
shortly near your
sometimes
position.
fucking hell, an AI
ETA,
literally like
30
10 meters from us, dude.
Where?
Northwest. Right there. Oh, holy. But sometimes I'm like stalking through a forest, like trying to look for someone in PvP. My gun goes like ready, and I'm like, if I press left click now, does it aim and fire, or does it just raise the gun and I have to release and left click again? And it just annoys me. One question behind it.
Yeah, this one's closer.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
All right, this is gonna be a long flight.
This little trail, I think, leads right to it.
Yeah, there's that like little drop down hatch on the right side, right?
10 seconds. Strap in. We're heading out.
You know, one thing I love that this game does is how the weapons don't take up like most of your screen. Like you can still see enough of the gun.
It's not taking
But
up
it's
a third of your screen.
Exactly. It's like using a Elcan and a Scar H and Tarkov or COD. Like you literally just your right side of your screen doesn't exist.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like this perspective is much more grounded and just looks better. I
Also,
always have
but then the pistols, when you ADS the pistol, he actually draws the pistol nicely to his face. He doesn't like hold it at arm's length. Like
Or Thunder trailer. Yo, what? Nice. It might be the ninja. It might be for Japan. Sheesh. There it is, dude. Yeah, this is obviously a big Japan update. Wait, Iowa. I thought that was... Uh-oh, did I fuck up? Yo, wait, what? Radar system? Oh, it's Toad. Slam ram, let's go! Why is there multiple vehicles though? What's up with that? The Swedes. Slam ram, fuck yeah, dude. Wait, what is that? Is that Nasum's? Oh, Comanche. Holy sh! All right, we gotta do some more Thunder. That was the Yamato, right? That was the Yamato. That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought I recognized it. Sheesh, brother. Do they give a date? All right. We're gonna be doing some more Thunder.
Yeah, maybe we get some SIG P320s and they're just grenades. You throw
P3A?
them and they just shoot bullets. In
We haven't done much of.
directions.
I've got United States, Germany, and a bit of Russia.
So it's just, I guess, within people in the firearms community, it's kind of a joke. But SIG has been like literally video proof on camera. Their firearms literally firing inside of a holster, or like somebody drops it. And
Oh
it
yeah, I've seen
fires.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, like and it's just kind of like a little bit of like you make bad guns. That's not a gun. You don't want to own that gun. Like a gun should never shoot itself.
I thought 6 was like really good. Like P226s and stuff. I thought they were pretty.
Yeah.
fantastic.
The sixes. Yeah, I mean they do make nice firearms, but like that line of pistols is just basically like don't buy them.
Yeah.
They're not safe.
They probably got
They're
some
not
tolerances
safe.
wrong somewhere, and it's just like.
Yeah, it just
Okay.
don't buy them. It's not safe.
That's hard. That's a fucking tough one to recover from as a gun company.
It is. No, it totally is. It's basically like a nail in a coffin in a sense. Like people are like, oh, you made a gun that like didn't work
Good
the
luck,
way
brother.
it's supposed to, and that could potentially be an endangerment to people
What's up?
without any control. Yeah, so it's just this should
Actually,
be
if
thing.
you're like-
What's up?
Do you want anything? I got a bunch of shit on me.
No. I'm gonna go get my gear. I'm good, dude. Thank you. See you.
That's crazy.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's
Just
just
need to have to be drawn. It could just go off in your car and pop you in
That
the
slam ram should be
yeah,
great.
It should never happen.
I want to know
It
what's
just
going
shouldn't
on with the
happen.
multi-vehicle, bro. What's going on with the multi-vehicle? There's clearly radar vehicles there. Oh, you know what? I wonder if there's seed, dude. Are they adding in seed missiles finally, too? Zach, are you a War Thunder guy?
Yeah,
They just
bet-
dropped a
I-
new trailer.
but for tanks, not
Yeah,
airplanes.
they dropped a
Uh,
new trailer. You might want to check it out.
I really like War Thunder over water tanks, just because in water tanks you've got the whole like scout tanks that just sit in a bush and they relay the information of all the other locations, and then you're just a red outline where people can shoot through like an entire forest and hit you. But in War Thunder, I'd be in like a Hellcat and I'd be sneaking around and one tapping like tigers by like hitting their HE between the fourth and third wheel of the side of the tank. All that shit felt really good.
Yep. So, give me the D.
What do
I
you
gotta
want to
see
do
if
now?
I can get my. I
know,
gotta
we
see if
can
I can
go
get my
wondering.
gear back here.
Let's see. So
So do multiple people need to be
Read the intel report
using
back.
them, or
We're
do
gonna
you
find
somehow
right now.
control two
I'm going to
vehicles?
get the
Explain.
checkpoint north of YBL1.
west of the checkpoint. What's up? Maybe we're actually going the right way. I think this blueberry knows what's going on.
I'll check it out after this.
I never asked. In Broken Arrow, does an entire team need to be the same faction? I can't remember.
You don't need to be, but most of the time you are.
Because I ain't playing Russia, even though the game's like skewed in their favor a lot of the time because of the developers.
I am not gonna get into. I'm actually there's a significant, not a significant. There's a portion of the community that dislikes me for pointing that out. So it's curious that you think the same way.
Yeah.
But I'll gladly play either nation. I think that there is a high potential for the U.S. to actually be much more overpowered if specifically you just give up the air, don't try to fight air to air, and take all the stealth planes, take that F-35A and take the Raptor and put bombs on them.
Raptors,
Or
yeah, and just do high drag, like low altitude.
Not even, no, just straight up, I call them YOLO bombing missions. You just send it. Like, you're gonna get to the target, you're gonna drop those bombs.
Yeah, but isn't oh shit, one sec. Fighting. Still fighting.
I got one tapped. I'm still alive in a coma. Damn, where did he hit me?
Streaming game?
Help! My legs!
What the fuck are you?
I see. I do like this moment, like us walking through the jungle, creeping up and ambushing this camp. Like this feels really good. Like I love these moments when they work. Gotta love the
yeah. So isn't the main thing like you
The
go real
graphics is
altitude
really
with the
carrying it.
F-22s and your afterburner, and then at the last second
you
you
cycle
do
between
the
launcher
drop
and
order,
radar?
which means you go high altitude and drop the bomb and then turn out.
Do they both count as kills? Yeah, I think it's super possible that the U.S. is more overpowered if everybody starts doing that.
The one tech that I think I didn't know about until recently that I think will be really fucking strong. If you've got laser recon behind enemy lines and you laser designate enemy tanks, the Raptor and the F-35 can actually do their like fuck what they call the ATGM missiles without having to do the strafe run. So you can just have them on station circling, and then you just is Maverick or whatever
They don't have
the ATGM?
Mavericks, so that is the ATGM from planes. The F-35A and the Raptor don't have Mavericks. They have JSOWs, which are the airbursts, which are pretty fucking powerful.
They have no air-to-ground like ATGM.
There's no Mavericks. No, those planes don't get Mavericks. They get lots of bombs, which are effective enough. Well, the Raptor can get the JSOWs, which I would use, or you can get the 1,000 pounders, which are okay. The F-35A can get 2,000 pounders or JSOWs. But they can't get Mavericks.
Everyone was complaining about the JSOWs just not being effective. Like,
well, they are
you
now.
can land like 6 of them on a T-15 and it barely damages it.
They definitely are now. They buffed them up with that press. You said you weren't able to play the press one, right? That was in April?
I was, but I didn't end up playing it like multiplayer. I just kind of dicked around.
Yeah, no, they're good now. I'm gonna start using the JSOWs again. I'll probably put JSOWs on the Raptor and put 2,000 pounders on the F-35A.
People are moaning that the Raptor's got a stealth coefficient of 175 like an F-35 when it's meant to be way better.
Right, all US stealth planes I'm pretty sure have the 175.
Yeah. People are saying maybe they should add 2 types of stealth, like you got radar stealth and visual stealth. So like you can make them maybe visible but not able to be locked on as easily by radar, that kind of thing.
Because a lot of that stuff is supposed to be BVR and you can't scale that. It's not, the scale isn't right for that. So they kind of gotta.
I died. What the fuck happened? Why did you guys send me?
I did. I did 2 blood bags and a bandage, and you had no more wounds.
I fucking died somehow.
Oh, I don't know.
Weird.
You had no more wounds from what I could see.
Roger.
Huh.
Raven is in the air and heading to Kilo
I'm on the way.
Sorry, I don't know if you're AFK. I thought you'd get up.
Oh, I was.
Chad,
am I able to cancel a helicopter?
Yeah, no one shot you or anything. And
can I wave this helicopter off because I clicked the wrong
2
one?
2 blood bags and a wound thing.
Yeah, even the other guy.
It's a lot better. If you still own it, Buttlord.
He says he healed me too.
The third, if you still own it, I'd try it out for sure. Install it and check it out. There's a lot going on. It's really cool. Can transport troops.
He spells it a little different.
The Comanche? No, it can't.
Oh, how do you spell that?
Comanche can't transport troops.
Rowdy Stroudy. S-T-R-O-U-D-Y.
Can you cancel helicopters? Can you cancel pickups?
No.
Nope. Why would you expect any quality of life in a feature that's been in the game for a year that most people complain about?
Because other stuff's sacro, that's why.
I said this for the longest time. That's what killed Tarkov for me. playing the 11th patch in a row where AI is not fixed, sound's not fixed, loading play speed isn't fixed, whatever. And they're like, but we added 14 new types of attachment for an SVD. And I'm like, well, that's 14 reasons I'm not playing then. Fix shit. People don't need to have another map, another weapon, another map, another weapon, another map, another weapon, another map, another weapon. Like, when they're just like, hey, the sound doesn't work still. I think a lot of people would rather have sound that works over 4 new assault rifles, a new map, 2 new bosses, 8 new quests.
I agree. But to argue that different departments would work on those things. So like the modelers and the animators who would implement a gun probably wouldn't be taking a lot of the coding resource, right? Or the overall resource in the studio to make that happen. But those things would be like the sound engineers and
that is
coders
true,
working.
but there's an element of when the studio heads are deciding how to staff up, they say, right, we've got a budget of X amount for 5 new employees. Let's get 4 new dudes to make content and 1 coder, when they could get 3 coders and 2 guys to make content. So it might not be the same asset, but often when a project's doing well and they're making big updates, they employ new people and they choose to employ people to make fresh content, and then you end up with shit like bugs that have been in the game for 8 years not being fixed.
Right.
None of the new hires can fix them.
So I think they're up against the wall with the
I'm here. Move it. Go.
the cost, the tech cost of the game, the CPU cost of the game. There's so much things that eat away at performance.
10 seconds.
I don't know if it's solvable. We'll see, but I don't think it is.
Raven, low on fuel. Need to head out.
UE5 is getting better. Tools are getting better to make games.
Yeah. And now people have got AI tools where they can say, right, when I put these coordinates into this animation system, it's bugging out and crashing the client. What the fuck? Instead of spending 2 weeks debugging it, you can have an AI look at it, and the AI can go through all that shit and be like, oh, there's a weird thing in line 500 of this code where the transform becomes a negative. And you look at it and go, oh shit, I didn't see that. Like,
and that's where I believe AI is actually a very good thing, especially when it comes to development, because that saves a coder so much time having to skim through code and try and find out what the fuck is wrong, or it's just like, hey, like, here it is, and then you can just get right to fixing it. I love that kind of stuff.
Exfil confirmed.
Instead, if the coder shouldn't say, hey, fix this bug for me. But
Yeah.
if the coder say, here's some code, can you see anything that seems wrong? And then it can look through and be like, oh, this is an old reference that no longer points to anything. And you go, oh, fuck, yeah, you're right. We renamed player_location to player_capital location.
What will be
Fuck.
the range
And
of the
then,
missile
know,
from
shit
the
like that
IRST?
people
And the
might
dev
know.
answered yes.
Yeah, it's always like fucking random shit. I'm headed to the...
I fly with mouse and keyboard.
We actually need to go there first.
But I have an
Grab
MMO
checkpoint there
mouse
first,
with
and then we
12
come back
buttons.
out here. So we did it in the wrong order. Because you still got new neighbors, right? It's not completed.
I got plenty of ways to
have
counter.
that. Oh wait, no, I have new neighbors.
You guys will see.
We just got to turn the intel one now.
I'm gonna have
I
so
think
much
there's a
fun.
helicopter landing here, dude.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way.
Unless he's flying
ETA,
out.
30
I had 2 quests and I handed that in remotely.
Yeah, I turned one in already, but this one, the intel has to be dropped off at a cop.
Which quest is that? I don't have that.
A lot of my
I guess.
current
What's it
understanding
called?
for Broken Arrow
New neighbors.
was realized
There's intel on the table.
when I couldn't play
You
anymore.
might have gotten them
None
backwards
of
or
my
something, but I
gameplay
don't know.
actually features.
There's
Yeah,
a red
I've got
folder
the
on the
rest that
table
says
you
it.
gotta grab.
Because I went
Red
back and looked at
folder.
my
Oh, shit, okay.
footage, and I also took into account how
Oh,
other
okay,
people
right,
were
shit,
playing
okay.
against me.
Yeah, it's right in the middle. Just red folder.
Oh, okay.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
That's I've already done.
10 seconds.
Table in the...
Get ready. We're moving out.
I got Lima 3 here.
I don't see any intel on a table here.
Yeah, it's at the outpost.
Are you on New Neighbors 1 or 2 or...
1. New neighbors
What?
1.
Mine just says investigate the checkpoint northeast of YBL.
The northeast of YBL. Okay, so you have to go here. And go here. And
Okay, that's what I have done.
literally can go to the first point. Oh, that's a...
I think
come-
that, like,
Hey, come to me, and I'll just get a LZ over there real quick. So you can get this
I'll
LZ.
run.
Sure. I love the way it
Dude, this year is so cool. There's so many cool things happening this year in gaming. Oh, I didn't even track that before. That was Arena. Yeah, that was Arena. Dope.
Hey, Nolan, what kind of GPU do you have?
4080 Super.
Okay.
Raven here. I have to get fuel. Moving out. Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
One of my favorite planes in Wargame Red Dragon was the F-117 Nighthawk. That shit was fun.
Oh, yeah. It sucks in Broken Arrow. It's too slow. It'll get to the target probably, but it's so slow.
Yeah. I always feel like when I play Wargame or Broken Arrow, I'm always like, I really want to be like the infantry guy. I want to do infantry really well, but they just feel so shit. Like you spend so much time moving them into a position, smoking, running from building to building, and you get in the building.
This is dangerous.
Does a HE shot, boom, and then your squad's gone. You're like, oh.
You have the exact same opinion on some of the things that I get hate for from part of the Broken Arrow community. So this is super dangerous that somebody could possibly come to that conclusion without us discussing this ever before. It's literally
I come to the same conclusions.
Exactly. People are gonna hate this. It's just like, oh my god, somebody else has also thought the same thing. That's crazy.
People think similarly a lot of the time. That's not how it works. Energy's a fact and all.
I just can't wait for the posts like streamers are gonna ruin this game and all that shit.
Eh, fuck man, they've been saying that, bro. Fuck them.
They done been saying it.
They've been saying all that stuff for a long time.
So we've known FLX for a very long time because of Wargame Red Dragon. He was on the dev team for Wargame, and years ago, we've been talking to him and we've been seeing the game and we've signed a bunch of NDAs. And when I say we, it's my buddy Bolt Sauce as well. We've been doing a podcast for Broken Arrow, where hopefully after release we'll have FLX on there and we'll talk about it. But we remember seeing like we're still playing Wargame, right? And we're seeing the like laser guided bombs and shit that they have planned for, or that they had working already in that game, or just like blowing our minds. Just like can't fucking wait, and that was like 5 years ago. It's been so long, dude. So when people say streamers are going to ruin it, like we've literally been there talking to them this whole time. And they're capable of coming up with their own thoughts and opinions on stuff. So pretty much...
Savannah is under attack.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. One thing I've always found annoying is when people
hold on, I'm going to attack. 1 sec.
He's here! Contact made with enemy PMC. Engaging now.
Should just drop my bag. All right.
Yeah,
good.
like I've literally been saying fucking top of my lungs for literally since I've ever played EFT. Like, if it's
Fuck,
an
one
MMO
punch, one
RPG
dead.
FPS, when you level up, you get skill points. You allocate those to things, and you make a build, and you feel the progression as you level your character. But the game doesn't have that at all because it literally takes thousands of raids to even get close to maxing out certain skills. And that's fucking crazy.
For me, one of the biggest signs of terrible design is the skills in Tarkov. For example, like each level of strength you go up, you get like 0.5% more movement speed or whatever. And you're like, okay. But then when you go from 50 to 51 or from 49 to 50,
Dude, yeah.
all of a sudden it's like, you no longer consume stamina. And it's like completely
Yeah,
changes the game.
the perks are fucking broken.
Yeah, whereas they should take that you no longer consume stamina thing, and they should split it into 5 chunks. And when you get to level 10 strength, you consume 20% less stamina. And when you get to level 20 strength, you consume 14% less. And then all of a sudden it matters. Whereas before it's like, the question is, as a gamer, do you want to spend 1,000 hours exclusively leveling this one skill so that you can get the actual benefit from it? And most people go, well, actually, I can't be bothered with that. And then they don't do it. They don't care anymore. And that's why loads of people are like level 9 stamina, strength, and all this, because they know they don't want to put that time in. But if they went, wait, if I get to 10, I get an actual boost, I'll do that.
Yeah.
That's entertaining.
Well, what ends up happening is you end up having to like do things that are outside of the actual playing
Default
of the
gameplay,
game.
dude.
Yeah,
This
the
guy was
intended gameplay
brand new.
experience. And you have to do things outside of that to level. And that's so stupid. Like in every RPG, you do quests, you get experience, you turn the quest in, you get money, rewards, experience, you kill mobs, you get experience, you level up.
Yeah.
Then once you level up, you can then make your character stronger. You know what I mean?
The fact that I remember back in the day, I used to load shotgun shells into my bag, and people are like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I need to spend the entire raid overweight so that I can level my strength." And I sat there thinking to myself while I'm doing it, this isn't a normal gameplay loop. Why is my soldier wearing the biggest bag I can and filling it with shotgun shells that cost me money so that I can be slow for my entire raid, so that 200 hours from now I can basically have infinite stamina? That is the worst sentence in fucking Tarkov.
No, you know, it's so dumb.
Yep.
Yeah.
I hate all that.
And that's again one of those things where it's like that's literally been kind of a design flaw for the game for the entirety of its existence. It still is. It still is.
That's not a hard thing to fix. That's not like a big fundamental rewrite of core engine design. If you just say when you're level 10 strength, you get 1/4 or 1/20th or whatever of the buff you get at level 51, all of a sudden you feel like, oh, I'm actually making progression. Oh, my next goal is 20 strength. My next goal is 30 strength. Not, I'm level 1 strength. My next goal is 51 strength.
Don't.
Just fucking mental.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I agree.
Don't do it. Oh, you flew by. Okay.
So I've got to go and hand this in now.
I think you did.
Yeah, we got to go to a cop or something.
Oh, you're fighting over there at Savannah. I'll go to Savannah.
We're good. I got him. Threat has been eliminated. He was completely brand new. I do like how there is one thing that also happens in Tarkov, which is you can tell exactly that this is their very first time leaving the fob because they have all of their starting gear exactly where it is. It's like the food and the meds are in the backpack and the Glock mags.
I think they need to make those in this game though, the traders. You just call them loadouts, and they're literally just pre-made loadouts that you buy from vendors. And you know, like that starting loadout that we have with the Colt M4 and the backpack and everything, like you should be able to buy that infinitely.
One thing I think would be a massive benefit would be if you've got a gun and you spent 10 minutes taking all the default shit off it and upgrading it and taking off, put this rail on and put this sight on and da-da-da-da-da, all from things you can purchase from a vendor. You should be able to right-click that gun and be like, purchase copy. And the game automatically goes, okay, well, to do that, you'd have to buy the base one and put this on and take this off and take that off, and that would refund $12 and whatever. And it just like, you right-click on a gun you've already got, and you say, make me a copy of this. And it's like, this will be $380. And you go, yes, and then you've got it. Because then you could do stuff like, you could get a backpack, put a body armor in it, a helmet, night vision, ears, magazines with ammo in them, a gun on the side of the backpack, and then right-click the backpack and be like, copy this. It's like, that's going to be $8,000, and then you've got an entire kit. And then before you leave the base, you copy-paste it, and then when you die, and you go, oh, fuck it, oh, that's so annoying. Instead of having to spend 10 minutes re-gearing, you literally just drag the bag on, drag the gun off the bag to your hands, control-click all the armor, and you're like, okay, I'm back in the shop, I'm off again, and you don't care about the annoying thing. it's annoying. It's the same in Tarkov. When you die and lose a kit, and then you got to sit in a fucking 14-minute loading queue, molding about how you died. In games like Psycho Frontier, you die, you mold for 10 seconds, you click deploy, and you're back on the ground fighting again, and you forget that it's annoying. But in this game, I'm getting annoyed when I die because I have to sit there and piss around with my gear for so long to get it right. If I could just build a kit and then be like, copy paste.
Yep. Yeah, I mean that is one thing that is nice about this game though, is like when you die you don't have to load into the game again. You're still in the world. Like you just have to
Chat, I'm gonna farm some money.
It's just I think somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think in their roadmap they have something called the Armory update. And I think the Armory might have something to do with that and maybe something else. It's just something they have as a part of their roadmap. I think. I don't remember.
What game was it? I played a game recently where when you died, it's Delta Force. When you're playing the survival mode of that game, when you die, you can go to the pre-made loadouts, and there would be, get me the kit
like the
I died in, and literally it would be your armor, helmet, ammo in the right places, got every gun attachment, every setting on your gun attachment, all the calibration.
Yeah.
So you can literally be like, remove the annoyance, and it's like, this is going to be $80,000 or whatever in game, and you go yes, and you click, and you go right, I'm going to deploy. And it was so nice.
It's Battleforged. Battleforged is
Battleforged? Yeah, that one. So it makes me think maybe that might have something to do with it. I don't know. I'm personally really looking forward to the melee update whenever the fuck they do that. Melee combat in a FPS tactical shooter just is something that nobody's really done, and I would love to see that. Like Last of Us, like grappling in first person or something.
Yeah,
that'll just solid the gameplay. That'd be so cool. Very unique.
Yeah, Steezy, we watched at the bar at the fucking barn last night. We watched.
I saw a cool video.
Later, Gio.
You've probably still not seen it, and I will punch you if you've not seen it. Extraction 2.
Extraction, yeah, totally seen it.
Yeah, so like in one of the fights, the woman's got her rifle in like high ready, and she turns a corner, and the other guy's barrel is like in her face. So she drives the tip of her barrel, which is above his barrel, down, drawing his weapon off bore, and then she moves it to the side, and then she goes like bang bang, like double taps him in the thigh, and then which like lowers his stance because he's in pain and doesn't have good leg stature.
Which also sucks because
lowers her shoulder and rises the gun and goes like bang bang bang.
We're
bang,
in South
goes,
Carolina,
like,
so these guys are Canes fans.
Like chest neck. But it's just so cool that instead of just trying to shoot him in the head, she actually barrel stuffs him, pushes his gun down, turns to get his gun off bore, shoots the guy to stun him, and then rides her gun off his body to kill him. It's like shit like that is super cool. Doing that to AI in this, you turn the corner and they go fuck you, and you just like barrel stuff them with your rifle, push it down, and then double tap them in the chest. It would feel so sick. Right, I've done that quest now, so I guess we can just go. I guess we're just going back again.
Yeah, exactly. We saw they were down like 2, right? They were down 2-0 or something. Either 2 or 3-0. Free Nizzy. Or 2 Nizzy.
We're just going back to.
We were still on the ice.
There again.
I gotta farm up some cash. Those fucking NVGs are expensive. So I'm gonna hit in there at the bit.
Yeah, they're a lot. What time is it?
We were still on the ice about halfway through the second.
What are your main sources?
And then and then the ZAM went down, bro. I might not be skating for a while. I forgot about that shit. Been having ZAM issues.
Heads up, Knight is taking fire. Attention, Bronco is
They just took Bronco. I'm gonna see if I can cut him off. A couple of the boys were out there. Oh, my bad. Telling a story about how our Zamboni broke last night. A couple of the boys were out there. They were trying to push the ZAM off.
We've lost control of Knight.
No, definitely not good. I remember them talking about it. They talked to because the guy that owns the rink plays in net. for that skate, and they were telling him there were some people that knew what they were talking about. Seemed like a battery issue, which it might not be the end of the world. So we will see. Next time I'm able to skate is Sunday, so we'll see. All right, PvP time, boys. Unfortunately, I have a money farming kit on, which I absolutely should have put a PLAD on.
Or somewhere else. But the other boys are clearing it, so we might be able to like speed run those quests.
Yeah, we could.
We could probably just fly there if we call an LZ to Delta 3 and just fly there quick. Knight's also under attack.
Yeah. Those Bronco too. We got a squad going into Bronco right now. Honestly, why don't we go north and help these guys out? It looks like they're staging an attack Bronco. We could hit it from the south.
What time is it? It's 5. By the time we get there...
We got plenty of time.
Oh, no, I'm just thinking about there's some nighttime quests. I want to take my shit with me. Hack the cameras. I need 2 wiretap things.
Oh, we'll be able to go to another cop in time, bro. We'll be fine.
Okay. Who's gonna run over there?
I don't know why I can buy unlimited MA55, but there's a limit on the CQ 300 Blackout, which is basically the 300 Blackout version of MA55.
Once you blackout, I'm going to drop it to you.
It's CQ. It's all right.
Yeah, I've got those.
No, yeah, just I'm good. I got enough for op here.
They did. NVGs are completely usable now. They're good.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds.
I feel like those choppers should just spawn like in the skybox above the LZ and just drop down. It's mad that
Why
they have to
aren't
circle
I
halfway
playing
around the map
Tarkov?
and spend
'Cause I'm
several
playing
minutes
this.
getting to you.
I'm waiting to play Tarkov around the new events before release and release. Up until then, I am playing literally anything but Tarkov.
Whoa, it just became like giga daylight here.
Yeah, it's like midday right now, so.
For me, it was like quite dark, and it just
put
went
enough
pop,
time into
like the sun
Tarkov.
just like appeared.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Could have been a bug with like the weather settings or something.
10
Just so, like,
seconds.
Thinking around with like day and night lighting and like weather combinations.
Bronco is about to get fucked up.
God, this game looks so fucking good.
This is Raven. Bingo fuel.
It's one thing I love about this game, but I feel like really carries it right now is just the visuals are so nice. Such a good looking game.
Eyes up, blue
I don't know
forces
who to say
nearby.
ice fire now.
Confirm targets before firing.
This game sucks.
Enemies moving right.
I thought he was shooting at you.
Need to reload.
You doing okay?
I am alive. There's somebody still on here.
Are you in the window?
Friendly.
Yeah. We're good, boys. We're good.
Get this bitch.
Objective secure.
We're good. I killed one player here.
Our control.
We got hit. Spread out to find out where it came from.
Oh, it's clear.
Got a man down.
Fucking shit.
The nods are up for sale if anybody wants to buy some.
I'm a little short on cash right now for buying a few.
I have an extra if anybody needs it.
Honestly, I'm surprised that's still alive.
I'm glad I looted the player I shot first, because these guys are coming in and slurping up all this stuff off the kills.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Lev? Are you guys playing on Wave 2?
Got food and water before they leave. Wiretaps and stuff for Quest.
One of ours.
Yeah, we're Crim. I'm going to try to be on Sunday. I will try to be.
Got a man down. Man down.
Yeah, I've got like 3 quests to do it. Narrative if you want to go in.
I gotta go
I still
at
have
night,
a
yeah.
bunch of keys. Well, it's gonna be nice soon. It's
I'm down to farm it just for some money though. I could
Exactly.
use some
That's,
cash.
Yeah,
I'm
we
heading
should
over
just do
there
it,
now.
and by the time we get to the middle, it'll be night, and then we can do quests.
I'm gonna use a 5x5 AK then, save money.
Yeah, one of our boys died to fucking barbed wire out here. Holy shit, he looks like he had
that's
fucking needle
tough.
treatment.
Hey, can you buy me a couple 30 round 5x5 magazines, please?
I can
Wait,
possibly.
you're about to be in the home of 30 round 5x5 mags. You're going to the Fort Narrow. Every mob is.
Yeah,
AK-4.
I just want some before I,
Did you mean 60? I can get 60s.
I mean, yeah, I'll take some 60s, I'm down.
All right, meet at the. Oh,
I'm at the
meet
computer right here.
Okay. We got. All right, 4 coming at you.
I hope they had AK-105s and like other AK variants because I feel like that's an easy add.
There's so many AK variants already. Like, maybe they should have a new weapon platform.
Well, the reason why I say that though is that it's a very easy like thing to add in because it's not an animation change. You're just adding and cutting the barrel model down, and that's about it. But I get what you mean.
What does it add though? If there's already like 7 variants of AK-545, adding like a couple more.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. I don't know. So it wouldn't be too hard.
Enemies close by. Enemies close by.
Some guy just ran into the cops saying enemies close by.
Yeah, I heard him.
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
Auto sort would go so hard.
Auto sort in containers.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say actually.
Are there any particular things you think are like good for making money? Like, oh, always pick up pillad sights or always
Guns.
pick up whatever.
Just grab as many guns as possible, and then optics.
Like the full gun, you didn't strip it.
I mean, that's the easiest. That'll sell for a lot. Those sell for hundreds each time.
You could take the handguard off probably, and that would be pretty decent.
I
Or the
usually-
pistol grip, I mean.
If they had a quick detach off key, a hotkey or something, I definitely would be doing it more often. I just don't feel like clicking all the time. And a lot of these boys will have money in their pockets.
Come out! Don't hide, you bitch! Kill you, motherfucker!
What up, swords? Yeah, what's these you said, McGee? It's a solid day all around. Solid day. We're gonna have to check out. War Thunder at some point. There's a big old update coming out with stuff we've been waiting for.
Not bad.
Fucking team shot.
That's me. I could hardly see your armband. I heard gunshots coming from that direction, and I saw your report, and just like the gas came out, and I thought that was a baddie. My bad.
I wasn't firing. I was being shot.
I swear I saw like the post
I
processing.
seen the bullets hitting me because he was shooting me.
Maybe, yeah.
Fucking saying something. Guys are smoking.
Exclamation point PC for specs.
Little boy.
I'm okay.
Nope, not exclamation point specs. Exclamation point PC. Exclamation point PC.
What the fuck? Are they respawning? Every time I go out there, there's someone back.
They
where
are.
I
They
shot
just.
them.
They just came back.
Fuck me.
Yeah, because one of them is... Oh, shit. One of them is old. And I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't know how to get rid of it. Wait, is that stream elements? I do know how to get rid of it. Playing in 2K, exclamation point settings.
Country?
I'm not sure what you're referring to. It used to run very badly. It's running great now. And clearly it's running well for me.
Eyes on Bronco. Hostile activity detected.
This is a fucking war zone right now.
Changing. They're down low. We could probably leave them.
AI are literally respawning in front of it. I think it's because there's so many people here.
I'm not a tech guy, man. I don't know. Well, you like I don't know what frame gen is. I'm playing with those settings because that's what works. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what any of that means. All I know is that I can see better when I do it. Missed one.
Eyes up. Blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
Significant performance increases. Should be alright. Depends on what you're trying to run it on.
Hey, Body, did you kill the PMC? Did you kill him?
I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
Bronco's being attacked right now. I don't know how the fuck you're alive.
Okay. It is forbidden to attack same faction. Yeah, don't do that. No, Foxhole has way more advanced, like, you know, front lines and stuff. This doesn't really have, like, a frontline system. Maybe someday it will.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just back to the top.
I'm running into HQ.
Actually, gonna end it there. Two blows, GG's.
Later, dude.
GG, dude.
Yeah, that's good.
This will all be a lot easier if we just crawl out. Out of it! Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit? They're moving left of our position. Asshole, stop playing and start fighting like a man! Where the fuck are you hiding? Oh, you cocksucker! Need to reload. You are surrounded! Just come out and... I know you are here! Show your ugly thing!
You gonna move over to Tiger at night?
Stand by. Say again?
Are you gonna move over to Tiger Bay again at night?
I've got a few quests I need to do here at night.
Okay.
Obviously my cameras and stuff. I need to get into the HQ as well.
I'm clearing it right now. Come on down.
Played it at night yesterday on my own and it was fucking there was like 15 bodies in one like little area.
Oh yeah. Looking a lot like that right now, actually.
And And then, as always, I got killed by Billy One Tap.
Yeah.
As I said that, literally just got head tapped by fucking AI and I'm dead. Insta-death. I've got a 3+ helmet, and I just got one tapped in the head by M85555.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like sometimes when these AI want you dead, the armor and stuff doesn't really matter.
Yep.
Asshole, stop playing and stop fighting like a man! It doesn't have to end this way, just surrender!
Yeah, it's just an AI blindside of being one tap in there.
You don't fuck with the Lamont army!
AI, because there's no circle on the map, right?
I got you now!
I'm gonna attempt to go for this body. If I can't get it, then I'll head back down to Tiger Bay.
Cool.
And if I do get it, I'm gonna depot and then go to Tiger Bay.
Yeah, I should be able to finish my quests here, hopefully pretty quickly, and then head down there.
HQ building except for the roof is clear. There could be some on the first floor, south side, first floor, southeast side, first floor. Lev, thanks for the prime, by the way.
Eyes on Savannah. Hostile activity detected.
How much money did you make from the run?
I have not been paying attention.
Well, how much did you have in your stash to where you went, oh, I've only got 9,000, I should do a run?
I've got 33, and it's 12 for the NVGs. So that's making me think I need some more. I had 80 to start the day. I've lost 2 or 3 kits. Bought 2 sets. Well, 24 went to those 2 sets of NVGs off the bat. So I've probably only lost like, you know, 15, 20K altogether. In terms of like actual, like I died and I lost that shit.
Attention.
Yo, buddy, where you at?
No longer under
What floor?
our control.
Alright, gotcha. There's 2 on the top.
Cleared everything.
You cleared the roof?
Was there? Yeah, about like cleared it.
I'm gonna open up a fancy room. If you want to run over.
You're a fancy room.
You're at a fancy room?
No, I said you're a fancy room.
Oh, sheesh. I've been trying to lose weight recently, okay? I take full... Got a lot of keys on these guys, too.
Yep.
Wish the keys sold for more.
Copy. Any idea where the shot was from?
Friendo opened a fancy room and has already looted it.
Okay.
Steez, are you in chat?
The fuck? Where did you go?
Should I be picking up attachments over these guns, or should I just be selling the guns? Because I've been selling the guns.
Some dude just got KO'd near me. I was just medding him, and he literally just teleported into space.
Do you need assistance?
No, like he's
Yeah.
gone now. Oh shit! He woke up and he fell through the floor.
That sucks. I'm gonna depot and I'm gonna head to Tiger Bay.
Okay.
What do you do to make money? Do you pick up attachments?
What room was it you were saying was fancy?
Something office storage, I think. I think it is the Fort Nerith HQ storage room key. The black box, 2 greens in there, medical, bunch of stuff. Something tells me these guys looted that other one too. Big party now maxes it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, money making's a little weird. I probably made 10K. Give or take.
Savannah is secured and fully under our control.
I've seen some weird stuff.
Picked up a new key too. I didn't have that key. I don't think it does either. I've been doing okay. I've been shooting. Well, I have PP, and then I use PS against bots. I got like 3,000 rounds of PP. I wish I could see my stash value like in Tarkov. All right, grabbing a chopper to Tiger Bay.
Copy.
The vendors do be lowballing. Fuck, we still don't own anything over there. The same guy fighting over there too.
Raven, wheels up for Delta 2.
Chillin'. We chillin'.
Arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Oh, I should have got the other LZ so I could go buy that purse. You're gonna loot the purse.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. 10 seconds. Ready up. We're taking off.
308 AK, I am not sure you can buy it from anywhere. I think that is a loot only. So if you want to go buy any tier 3 cops, Vulcan might have it. Or Vulture. I keep forgetting what the fuck his name is. And this is the point where if you were watching on Twitch, people that are watching on YouTube, you could hear music. Sometimes the helicopter rides are cool. Also, speaking of Twitch, we got drops. Gift for subs, you get these black gloves that I'm wearing. Ammo case. Bunch of med items. Long range mortar that sells for quite a bit too, if you want to just straight up sell it. That ammo case is pretty clutch, though. Dino, plenty of people have, yeah. Plenty of people have, unfortunately. Yeah, you gotta take them a bit slow. No, you're good, Dino. We got the point.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Well, I'd like to think they're being cool bands. All right. We'll see if we can keep a foothold down here for the night. Let's also find out where we need to mark this shit. And I think I'm going to run to the restroom, actually. We're running low on time, though, already. It's already been 2 hours. Not gonna run to the bathroom, actually. I'm gonna keep moving. Because I forgot I'm this far away.
Established control over Arsenal.
Crazy. You ever shut up?
Objective secured. Harrison is under our control.
Friendly. Friendly.
They surrounded it. That sucks. Alright. Once I hear shooting behind me, I'm just gonna book it. That's actually a third chopper landing, too. Want to make sure that that's the direction that they're going. it's possible that they don't care at all and they just go towards Tiger Bay, which is what I'm being careful of.
Front inside.
I'm gonna bank on them going to the cop because of how quiet they're being. Fucking another enemy chopper, bro.
Yo, your question?
Very surprised they are not going to that cop. I am perplexed. Where could they be going? This game new? No, it released about this time last year.
Heads up, Harrison is taking fire.
Early access about this time last year. You seem to be out of the loop. It died very quickly, and now it is pretty popular. Yes. This most recent update last week or 2 weeks ago was very good for it. So if you still own the game, I would highly advise you to install it and check it out. Way better performance, lots of cool stuff to do. Lot smoother gameplay because you don't need to be that guy that just died off of a helicopter. You can just spawn at cops. You fight over the cops with players. PMC conflict zones to know where players are fighting. New guns, new ways to make money. It's cool. And they did literally just today update the NVGs so that the NVGs are usable. However, you can still do this with the contrast, so I'm going to do this until they fix it. I understand this guy's probably in a fight for his life right now, but I have a time-sensitive task. I will be back when that is complete. I wonder if this is the guy I just killed on the other LZ. Fuck, if he decided to go this way, he could run right into me. He had to have gotten him. He had to have got him. That looked even more ridiculous from that distance. Sheesh, that shooting star was going fucking fast. Holy shit. Unless that was a tracer from somebody else. We played with this guy yesterday. Stat tracker would be super cool. Alright, so flies mean this body's been here for a while, so I'm gonna send it. There we go. If you played for 100 hours when it first came out, absolutely install it. Absolutely install it again and check it out. Lots changed. You've got over 800 hours in it? Jeez, dude. Tell everybody nice sent me? Okay, okay. Trying to get a little bit more info before I move in here. If you're staying busy over there, probably just stay over there, because a lot of players in Tiger Bay right now.
Yeah, a bit spicy.
I wouldn't say spicy. It's not like everywhere. It's just sporadic gunshots, and none of them are friends. I'm gonna find out the spiciness though here soon. Just trying to get some better info. It really seems like they're in the mall. Here's the thing. If I push anywhere, I'm going to make enough noise for them to push to me. There we go. They're in the mall. Let's go. Alright, they haven't gone through that part yet. And that guard down there isn't alerted.
Friend inside, friend inside.
I've crossed 200 hours. I'm probably coming up on 3.
Friendly up here. Friendly. Can you hear me? Confirm. This building's clear.
Yeah, there's a reason for that, Seenan. There's a very good reason for that. Oh, no, you're good, dude. You're good. Louisiana people are reporting the same. There's been some issues, unfortunately. Hope you get some kind of compensation out of it. Although you're not subbed, you're just watching, so... Unless it was from a different channel. So it could be the end of the world. Or it could be worse, I mean. This is the flannel that you're going to be able to get as drops. These are the gloves that you can get as drops right now, or by gifting subs. The flannel your guys are going to be able to gift subs or get as a drop later in a couple of weeks. The pants and the shoes are up next. Those will start on Saturday. You can't see the gloves in game? That sucks. Assuming that it's not linked to the issue that you're having with the drops and that you actually receive them.
Be aware, friendly units inbound. Check your targets.
Macho, thanks for the gifted. I don't know if I just saw two guys or what just happened there. My other problem is that there was somebody over here too. Where's the one that was here? Did he walk around? Oh, there he is. Did I refill that? I did. God damn it, there's even more coming in. He did just die. That's a good catch. think he died to AI though. Fuck, I thought I had nades. What the fuck is that? You gotta look around for your angles, boys. I might be getting run up on. Okay, it's in the motel here. I'm not there yet. I'm not in the right building yet. What level is this? Oh, just 3. Okay. Looks sick, though.
Did you know there were buried loot caches on this map?
I did.
I just found one. What the fuck?
Yeah, you can see them on the maps when you look them up. They did the thing. They did the thing. I don't know if they are the same loot every time. No, I seem to get the exact same loot every time I've looted them. Like, as in, like, it's that specific barrel at that specific location.
Okay. I just did one here in the Delta 3 at Fort Narrows, and I got 500 coin and something else.
Alright.
Enemy presence confirmed at Harrison.
Weird.
His gun might have a tracker? Is that what just popped up?
Do the trick. Go in like a sniper tower or something and just drop his gun and leave it there and then sit opposite the tower and see if he comes up.
That's exactly what I'm about to do.
Let's go, dude.
I put it in a building that has wood walls, and I'm going to shoot right through the wall. Come on.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, I did a little bit of a play on a guy. He was on the other side of a wall, and I went through to this, like, shop, and the shop had, like, a grate. And I jumped up on some boxes and looked through the grate, and I could see him just walking past the top of his head, and I just fucking... it was pretty good. Yeah, I'll just chill here while I figure out what I gotta do for this other task. Did it give me a warning that I had that it detected a whatever, a tag? I hear something. Unnameable. I don't have her 4 yet, no. I might after completing that, actually. This is up in the north part of town there. Man, I get it's far away from home, but every time we fight down here, Tiger Bay, Blue Lagoon, Bonpa, there's just nobody down here is Crimson.
Yeah.
Doing a good job at Narrett, though. God damn. A lot of people hanging out back at base, too. Sheesh. Here's the thing, though. He's probably gonna die to AI on the way back. If I had to guess. Come on. How's the grind going? Good. It's I think it's pretty much done. We're just kind of doing some things here and there. Nothing too crazy. Really only pushing it when it's the night tasks because it's time sensitive.
Coming to you. Although it looks like one of our positions is under attack.
Getting into some PvP. Yeah, it's been sporadic. They've been doing the thing where they run back naked with just a gun. So I've been avoiding it.
Is it worth coming out to quest, or is it just like people in all directions?
You can definitely get quests done. I've been getting some quests done, but there's definitely it's a 3-party fight because they've been popping circles when we've been nowhere near them. Meanwhile, it's just me and this dude down here. I'm gonna go see if I can get across to do this one task, and when I get up there, I'm gonna see if I can take diamonds.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds.
What's the MOA on the AK that you're using? I don't think you need to think that hard about that in this game yet.
To a degree, if you've got like a base one and the MOA is like 4, it's a bit dicey trying to head face tap at like 100. But once you're below 2, it doesn't matter.
He's not wrong. I also didn't know I wasn't muted. My bad. Good timing though, or good thing though, because I actually forgot about that.
Strap in.
There definitely are some situations where people think that they should headshot somebody, but it goes over their head.
Yeah. And when you're talking about like potentially late game PvP where you can see someone's vest through your scope and you're like, oh shit, this one doesn't have side plates, and then they turn sideways to you and you aim at their floating ribs to get a heart shot or whatever, and you shoot and it like goes a bit higher, a bit lower, a bit to the side. That can be the difference between a single bullet kill and like of vest penetration. But again, that's only really at like the 4+ range. Like once you're below 2, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I actually think
good call, Steezy.
All the high-end ARs shouldn't get below 4, to be honest. You shouldn't be like, oh, there's a guy there 300 meters away, head tap. Like that should be the realm of like bolt actions and stuff. Otherwise, what's the point in having a Mosin if a person with an M4 can fire 30 headshots at the same range with a better scope?
100%, yeah.
And they did that in Tarkov, and it fixed a bunch of shit in Tarkov. Like back in the day, you could get like a basic AK, pop like a 10x sight on it, and just head tap someone with like 400. Now your shots go all over the place.
Yeah.
So they actually feel like, oh, it's an assault rifle for close to medium, and then only the long range scopes have like the sub 1 MOA.
I used to put that super cheap P-Lad on like anything with a rail and be perfectly fine.
Yeah. PvP at Diamond, 2 enemy factions. I'm just landing north of you now.
Yep. See if I can get this task done.
Run forever, I'll find you. I'll kill you, motherfucker.
I'm running low on ammo here. I'll
What
see if
caliber?
I can get to Diamond.
What caliber?
545.
Isn't 545 on everybody you kill?
Yeah, you're not wrong. My brain is mush right now. Except that guy. Let's see if we can find another one. I've been shooting PP because PS has not been cutting it against players. So I stopped picking up the ammo.
Gotcha.
This guy's got it though. Alright. I might have enough to take Diamond now.
Gladius is secured and fully under our control.
I keep forgetting to make a Tarkov video about talking about wipe. Oh shit. Also forget to mute sometimes too.
That's terrible. It's okay.
Yeah, I have some theories on the Tarkov wipe and stuff. I need to get down on a video. Phil Cax, thanks for the 4. Gifted. Enjoy what you get from that, brother. Thank you for using that here. Brain needs to brain real quick on the Tarkov side of things. They could, realistically, they could wipe August, September if they wanted to. I don't think that they are going to wipe until 1.0 at this point. TLDR on that end of things is, do they want us to have gear for those mega events or not? I would imagine they do. If that's the case, then they needed to wipe this month. They needed to wipe. They need to give us plenty of time to have gear. You need to give us plenty of time to get gear, I mean. If we were starting fresh again. I'm really liking Gray Zone. I'm max level on it right now. I'm coming up on 300 hours. It's really cool. If you own it already, I highly advise that you install it and try it again. My body is not ready. My brain is. I'm gonna take a break on streaming, I think, for 2 days ahead of that. And I should be fine. I'm pretty tired. My brain's pretty mushy right now. The Forest Caleb, thank you for the gift there. Enjoy what you get from that. I'm waiting to see if anybody comes back from Bomb Paw. Just in case, but they probably hunkered down. Alright, just in case somebody is in there. Alright, let's see if we can move on this.
Enemy chopper landing Juliet 1, I think.
Say that again?
Enemy chopper landing Juliet 1 with 2 dudes.
Okay. Diamond is ours.
Diamond is
Nice.
secured and fully under our
I forgot we have a guy. We have a guy for that.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the operation, the Broken Arrow stuff. Like,
oh yeah,
we feels like we've got a decent bunch of really tactical people, and strategical people, So, like, what's normally annoying in those kind of games is like, oh, we need to take over this cap zone or whatever, and you push in, and then you get no support. But if we've got someone doing like artillery to suppress buildings, and someone doing smoke mortars, and someone doing like siege missions, like you can have one person that's like heavy on siege, another person that's heavy on bombing and air superiority, and then you're like, hey, I'm going to bomb Delta, can I get siege? And the siege person with like an F-35 with 4 not Sparrows, whatever the seed missiles are called, they could call theirs in. We could do some really cool specialization stuff.
100%.
Like
I really like
stuff.
air. I'm definitely an air guy.
Me too. I love air. I love recon.
Yeah, Karma. It seems like Clean's never touched, like actually, like really played an RTS. I forget if he said what he's played exactly, but
like, oh, I played Command and Conquer, but that's like a whole different ballgame.
Exactly. Karma's in the same boat. I think he said he's played some Wargame though. I'm gonna ambush these guys. Moy said he's played a bunch of Warno.
That's about as close as you can get without playing Wargame.
Yeah. I have probably 500 hours in Broken Arrow.
Jesus.
It truly is. Did you ever play World in Conflict?
No.
It's Broken Arrow is inspired by obviously Wargame, but also World in Conflict. And I played the shit out of World in Conflict. Wow. Okay.
It'd be a hell of a learning curve explaining like the whole like, oh, when you retreat a tank, use the reverse feature, and when you're trying to reposition assets, like if it's a tracked thing, then use the roads and don't use the roads if it's wheeled and all that shit. Like
yeah.
don't go off-road if it's wheeled. There's going to be a lot of learning curve.
Heads up, you can't shoot through trees.
Lost control of Diamond.
Oh really?
No.
Like the trunk, or you mean the branches?
The trunk. I thought I was going to be able to smoke that tree. Not sure why, but I did. I dumped a mag into a tree and I thought I killed the guy. I let my guard down and I saw him starting to peek and he knew exactly where the fuck I was, so I guess I was skylining or something.
I feel like a lot of the shot indicators are a bit overdone in this. Like, especially at nighttime, if you're like prone with a suppressed AR and you shoot at someone, you get like a massive smoke. It's like you're like lighting a smoke grenade in front of yourself. It's so fucking bright and over the top.
Yeah.
So yeah, they've gone a bit over the top with some of those effects. I get they don't want people to just get sprayed down. Like, where the fuck is that from? But like, you fire one single bullet from a suppressed M4, and it's like a massive player high smoke screen that they go, oh, he's over there, and just like mag dump into it.
Yeah. No, that guy definitely got me. I don't know why I thought I could shoot through that tree, but I did.
Oh, someone's fighting on Warden.
I shall see what I can get done around here. Apparently Lost Girl 2 is over at Blue Lagoon. I still have stuff to do at Nerith, none of it being... no, never mind that one. There is one that's time sensitive. I kind of need to farm Nerith, actually. I need to kill the dudes with the green berets.
Oh, for the dog tags. I got like 10 of those motherfuckers now.
Yeah, hold on to 5 of them.
Yeah, I got them.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get revenge at Warden.
Okay, you going Warden now?
Sorry, not Warden, Diamond. Yeah, I did hit him a bunch, but he's right there on the cop, so I'm not gonna expect him to be hurting too much. I mean, they took it back, didn't they? Or did I never? I took it, right? I forget what I forgot the series of events. Like I said, my brain's mush right now, guys.
One thing I'd love to see in Breaking Point would be essentially the equivalent of a shooting range, where you can literally just like click on the floor and be like, spawn a tank, and then click on the other side and go spawn another tank as an enemy, and then watch them fight. Or click on the floor and spawn a building, put like ranges in it, and then have them attacked by whatever. And like just like be able to benchmark different items against each other, or use different units, rather than having to go into a game and then hoping to bump into the encounter where you're going to get to test that or see that work out.
Dude, that's such a good point. I would imagine somebody's going to do a sandbox
I'd love
mod.
to be able to spawn in a tank and then be like, spawn in an F-35 and then practice like, fly in, afterburner, do the lays, click the bomb. Oh, I can't do it from high altitude, gotta go low altitude, all that shit. You can't really test that unless you're in a live environment or just fighting AI.
Right. I imagine somebody's gonna do a sandbox mod.
That would be really good.
My buddy's already working on a 40K mod.
Nice. Can you have the license to do that? Aren't they like super license strict?
You are not wrong. I wonder what the situation is there with that.
It might be one of those, as long as it's free, we don't care kind of thing. So if he starts charging for his mod or something, they'll kick off. But if it's free, then they're like, whatever. That would be sick, having like Tyrannism and like 40k Space Marines, whatever, fighting.
Say that again. I'm shooting.
Like it'd be cool to like have. Are you a Warhammer guy?
I know it. I know a lot about it. I'm not like super into the lore and all that. I don't know absolutely everything, but I played the tabletop. Like.
Did you play?
Like 3rd edition, I think. Like 3rd to 5th, I think, or maybe that's too long ago. I know is it or no? I played like. I think I played like 7th and 8th because it's 10th right now, right?
I've no idea. I played it when I was like 15, so a long time ago, and I just like the lore. So sometimes I'll see something and just read it and be like, "Oh, that's cool," but I haven't followed the rule sets or anything. I've not played it for 20-something years.
Gotcha. I definitely know a lot about Space Marines. I know a lot about Necrons, a little bit about Tau.
Tyranid?
Bits and pieces of Tyranid because Space Marine 2.
Yeah. Because like it feels they would be a cool fit for that game.
Yeah.
Having like there's a unit called, I think it's called a Lictor maybe. It's like a stealthy.
Yep.
Camouflagey kind of thing. Having one of those as a recon unit, like a Lictor
True,
stalking around
yeah.
in the forest, and they're sending in Marines with flamethrowers to find it and shit. It'd be pretty sick.
I don't think he's starting with Tyranids. I think he's starting with the obvious. I think he's doing Guard and Space Marines or Militarum.
Okay. Yeah, Tyranid's definitely going to be a lot of work. Need to figure out how to balance like melee and stuff.
They made a guy who upscaled the resolution on a 40K video on YouTube down? What the fuck? And how they have like you know anything about the 40K mod in Arma? Are they getting issues?
Didn't even know there was one. I had no idea there was one.
Yeah, somebody in my chat saying that they took down somebody's 40K video, upscaled the resolution of a 40K video on YouTube down. Something. That might just be like that might be like a licensing thing because didn't they just do some animated shows or something?
No idea.
Oh well, they got the Astartes. Have you seen Astartes?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was sick.
they got Astartes too because they fucking straight up hired the guy. That looks fucking.
That's one way to shut it down.
Yeah.
I like that. That's how Valve got that hacker all those years ago.
Yeah.
I remember that shit.
Astartes too, like that trailer, like legitimately gave me goosebumps. And you saw the secret level episode, right? From the Space Marine 2?
Yeah,
The
so fucking
episode,
good.
bro.
Yeah, really good.
Because I think that was him again.
My wife had never consumed any Warhammer content, and I was like, oh, it's Warhammer. She was like, oh, I don't care. And then she watched that and she went, fucking hell, that's so cool. So good.
Yeah, that and Halo are probably my biggest sci-fi universes. I never I like Star Wars. I can appreciate Star Wars, but I just don't like nerd over it like those.
Yeah. You watch The Foundation?
I gotta get back onto that because I watched like the first couple of episodes and I kind of lost it, or it kind of lost me.
It gets progressively better. The first few episodes, it's kind of like it's kind of cool, I guess, but I'm not sure. After like once you're halfway through the season, the amount of absolutely awesome shit happening, like massive space battles and all sorts of cool tactical shit, is fucking awesome.
I might have had something.
It gets really good.
Yeah, I might have had something a little spoiled for me. I saw like a clip on YouTube the other day. I know it was one of the characters, and it makes me want to go back and check it out. But I did just rewatch The Expanse.
Amazing. Love
yeah.
that. Expanse is one of the best sci-fi franchises since like Star Wars, Star Trek kind of thing. So good.
100%. I think they did it with a pretty small budget, except for the last season, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I love that. A lot of people struggle to get through the first two episodes, and I actually agree. I don't like the first two episodes myself. It kind of feels like a zany like space cop drama where it's like, oh, who's this guy? Oh, he's after a woman, huh? All that shit. But then once he's kind of out of the, not necessarily out of the way, but like once they start to focus on other storylines, all of a sudden the story goes from like a cop on a space station to like stealth bombers and alien technology and all this shit. And you're like, holy shit, it's fucking nuts. It's so cool. It gets so much cooler after like 2 episodes.
Yeah. Are you a Star Citizen guy? Are you into it?
No.
So they take a lot of, you know, a little bit of bias here. I have an org. It's like I have like 300 people in an org, and we've been playing for years. We take it seriously. We play a lot. So a bit biased there on that end. But fucking love it. It's like the craziest sandbox experience that you can get, period. Obviously super buggy. The way we call it is it's got 10,000 secret handshakes, and once you learn them all, you can like tolerate it, you can get through it, and cleans probably 3,000 of the 10,000 handshakes in. Little things like, oh, just wipe your visor, oh, just call the ship back in, and stuff like that. Little bugs and little troubleshooting shit. But anyway, the damage system that they're about to implement is super, super, super like The Expanse, where the PDCs would just like rip through a ship, and then the railgun like hits super hard and is like massive damage.
Yeah.
And one of the ships they're gonna add, it's called the Perseus, has these massive cannons. It's got 4 of these massive cannons on it, and I just honestly, it's been my background for years. And it's not like gonna be like a Gatling like the PDCs in Expanse, but with the damage system set up the way that they've been explaining it, it should work like that, where it just like rips through a hull, and I can't wait.
That'd be cool if you're on one of those. You have like capital ships, don't you, where like loads of people are in it?
Oh yeah.
If you're like running through a hallway, and then you just see like tracers going through the hull, like cutting holes in and like sucking out the atmosphere, and you have to seal them off and shit. And stuff like that would be really interesting. For me, I'm a big stealth fan. I love like anything with stealth, where you have to outthink and outstealth your opponent. I just don't like the way the stealth is. It's just kind of like, if you're a stealth ship, like they can just detect you at less range. I feel like it'd be more interesting if like, I know there's like the electromagnetic type of stealth and the thermal and all that, but it doesn't feel like you really have to regulate the stuff yourself. It's just a kind of that ship can spot me at this distance and that's it. I really like the idea that you could like, say you wanted to try and get past an enemy ship, you could accelerate to gain momentum and then turn all your systems off and just float like an asteroid past their ship, and they can't detect the hull of your ship because it's got a low radar cross-section kind of thing. Like having to do clever shit rather than just like, as long as I stay outside of 5,000 kilometers, he can't see me. If I go into that range, he can kill me instantly. That shit feels a bit flat. I don't know if they've changed it since I last read up on it, but that's how it used to be.
That's the essentials of it, right? Components come into account. Whether you're shooting or not comes into play.
Yeah.
Bits and pieces. But I have that It is extremely satisfying. I have those the super stealthy Eclipse, the stealth bomber with the size 9 torpedoes that you can turn down to electronic signature is practically nothing.
Yeah, is that
And-
the one that's like a big black wing?
Yeah, it
And
looks like a
it's internals
B2.
are like red lights. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's the one. Whenever I'm tempted to play, I'm like, that's the one I would want to play. But it feels like it's a bit like Eve, where it's like you're a stealth bomber where you float around undetected, and then you go missile, and then you turn around and like walk to the nearest exit and run away because there's nothing else you can do. Like you can't dogfight and stuff, kind of.
100%, yeah. You can.
But I'd love to see that if you're in like a combined arms fleet, and you're like running ahead of the rest of the fleet to like spot enemy ships and call out targets and that kind of shit.
I got some clips to show you too, dude, because that's exactly what we've been doing. We get in ahead of the fight. We call out what ships are here. We even figure out what the best target is to ambush. It's yeah.
Cool.
And most of the time, you start the fight with that.
And then you just fire like a big fucking torpedo. But isn't it like a countermeasure system? Like you fire a missile at them, they hit countermeasure. It's like okay.
Absolutely, absolutely. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like that. That's another element I feel like I wouldn't like. I feel like it'd be cooler if you had to, as the pilot, the defending pilot, kind of like the way planes do. You have to figure out what angle it's coming from and then turn in certain ways to exhaust its fuel supply quicker so that it's now flying without its own propulsion. And then you have to like jink at the last second to try and outmaneuver it. Shit like that'd be cool. But it's just like press 4 and it deploys flares and it's a 50-50 if you survive or not. I don't know if I would enjoy that.
Right.
Again, that's how it was when I last checked. It may be different now and I might be talking shit.
Yeah. I've shot this guy quite a lot. The same blue helmet dude.
Oh, that's the boss who has crazy hit points.
No, the dude that was at Diamond.
Oh. There's one of the areas nearby, there's like a dude with an Unra helmet that's like a boss or whatever.
I know that this armor is dead.
Even with very limited knowledge, it definitely looks like the best sandbox. Like being able to like jump out of your ship's like bay or whatever and float over to another ship and then like open a door and climb inside or a space station or whatever and then run around gunning and fighting and then climb out again, jump back in your ship and then land on a planet without any loading screen. That is insane.
Yeah, there's no question. And we've done like 80v80 fights. I don't know if you follow any of the people that are known for it, but this guy, Captain Burks, who usually runs with a lot of people when they first get into it, the bigger streamers when they first get into it. And yeah, you could just bring as many people as you could possibly fit on a ship or on the ground with tanks and vehicles, and the FPS combat's starting to get pretty good. The frames are starting to be there. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've seen some footage. It looks nuts. And I'm becoming more and more of a sci-fi guy over time. So like, I want it to be amazing. It's just $800 million and over 10 years in, and it's still like, oh, it's starting to have good gunplay. It's like, that's a big budget and a long time to start to have core features.
I'm not gonna argue with anything. I'm not gonna argue with anything.
You good?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running back now. I can't
Did
seem
you
to. What's up?
Did you get fire button?
Why can't I hear you? Oh, he's grabbing it. I gotta turn you up a little bit. Say what you just said again.
Fighting 1 sec. Oh, sorry. I said, did you die at Diamond?
I did. Yeah, that guy. Oh, Drew's back on. Yeah, there's this guy who just kind of, he knows where I am at all times. This is the same guy with the blue helmet. And I've dumped into him a couple times, and I don't know if I trade with him or what, but it just seems like a really weird experience fighting that guy.
Yeah. I'm happy to stay with swap if you want to swap.
So Drewski just got online, and he said that he wasn't going to, he said he was giving the game a break. So I'm curious if he might want to team up. So let's give it a minute here. He might try to join us, and then we'll figure it out.
Cool. Yeah, I'm done. Or if you want to do it or whatever, it's all good.
No, I'm good with this at least for a few more hours. I've been trying to stick to 8 hours a day, but my brain's kind of mushy right now. I'm starting to feel the hours on this one. But I'll go for a few more hours to see what we can get done. I'm definitely not the guy to argue Star Citizen. I genuinely feel the same way that you guys feel. I hope that they figure it out, obviously. For the gameplay's sake and for my wallet's sake, because I have spent a couple $1,000s on the game. I see it more of as an investment, though, of course, with the position that I'm in. I just had that thing where if you go from crouch to standing and it doesn't shoot, I just saw exactly what you mean.
Yep. And you like left click and nothing happens, you left click, nothing happens, and by that point you're like, shit, I need to, if my gun doesn't fire, I'm going to die, and then you have to back out of the fight. And if you're against something competent, it kills you. They seriously need to fix that, it's insane.
Yeah, you're not gonna hear me arguing for Star Citizen. I hope it works because it's a really cool fucking game. That's it. I hope they figure it out. So there's this topic I've been trying to nail down since the first test with this one, because a lot of people are just like, oh, the game's still in the shitty spot. And anytime they look at a bug like that or the audio problems pop up, and I've been saying something along the lines of like, unless you want every game to be like GTA, Battlefield, Minecraft, fucking Fortnite, like stuff like that, you got to be able to pick the right indie developers to support. And I haven't seen any signs from these guys to think that we shouldn't support them, and the foundation's fucking fantastic. So I want to just basically, like, what's your take? You get where I'm coming from? Like,
yeah,
I
agree.
Because it seems like there's been a lot of games that pop up like this, especially with the whole extraction shooter fad stuff.
Yeah, that are just objectively like predatory and whatever straight out the gate.
Speaking of, have you played Beautiful Light?
Nope.
That's another
Any
one.
game that's like you can play for 1 hour, one weekend, once every 6 months or whatever, which is what they offered me. I was like, nah, I'm good. I can't be bothered to schedule around that.
Oh, because of the time that we were testing it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that tracks. I think Clean, Drew, and I have been on, like, every single test they've done. And they do, progress quite significantly every single time. They're doing some cool shit now. Where they added it, so... they added, like, full C coding into the game, so you can actually, like, full-on hack, like, actually hack other people's gear and tech and stuff, if you know what you're doing.
That seems hardcore.
Exactly, dude. They're doing some crazy shit. It is a different approach than what a lot of these are doing too. They do strictly want a PvP focus.
Dean Hall that made DayZ, he made a game called Stationeers, where it's like a sandbox space station construction game. It's really, really like heavily simulated, and you can code in that. So like you have to make computers and then code them to be like, check this sensor. If the temperature is higher than this, then send a signal to the following sensor to tell this to open. And then you have to configure that to be like, if you receive a sensor, open this argon tank to flood this area through this vent with this shit to like put out fires or whatever. So you have to individually, not only have to build all the vents and all the equipment, and go out of the station and farm the materials to put them in the containers and everything, but you then have to like, or you can then code the actual function of how they interact. It's really fucking cool.
Crazy.
Eyes on Diamond. Hostile activity detected.
There it comes again. I was waiting for that.
This you next to me. I need to do.
Oh, that was me next to you there. If you needed the samples, it's in that fridge. It's already open. I'm gonna go fight this guy.
You're gonna go fight Captain Blue?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's gonna be him again. Unless our buddy already got him.
Be advised, friendlies in your AO. Watch your fire.
Hey, did you get him?
Could you protect this place while I go do my quest? I'm fucking tired of these guys.
I'll try to.
Yeah, I'm not having fun anymore, dude. I've killed so many that it's annoying.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like according to this guy here, they've been constantly running back. Gregian, thank you. Wait, excuse me? What the fuck?
Say again? Yeah, towards Piering refugee camp, yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
Towards Piering refugee camp, yeah.
Holy shit.
They may be respawning, I don't know.
You know you only got a gift 4, right? Did you misclick? Holy shit, dude. Are you gonna say anything? Are you even following? What the fuck? 50 gifted subs from Gregian. Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you. What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to mute. I gotta mute that because it's just gonna keep going for like an hour. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Oh wait, no audio is coming through for the alerts, is it? Oh, you guys haven't even been hearing the audio, guys, because I fucked up the fucking input. Dude, you guys haven't even been hearing it, have you?
Yeah.
Or have you? People over on Twitch, at least. Have you even been hearing any audio? Yeah, I fucked up the input. All right, that's fine then. Okay, Jesus Christ. All right, dude, goddamn, bro, thank you. Goddamn. Sheesh.
Hey, I messaged you, but you didn't respond. Did you die? I thought you went here, and did you die? There was like a blue helmet guy with a like good loot.
I've died a couple of times. Just go ahead and get rid of the gear. I haven't died recently. You're good to just sell whatever you need to sell or whatever, bro. Didn't seem like he was interested in the other gear. Oh, you know what? I'm clicking.
Thank you.
I'm good, dude. Just sell whatever gear you got if you pick something up. It's not gonna let me pick that up. That's weird. I think my body's bugged over here. Might be some issues with the server.
Trying to get back to you now.
Well, at least you guys aren't hearing the audio. I actually don't know how to pause it, so fuck it. We'll leave it as is. Brain needs to brain. Thank you, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. For those that don't know, game plan for the rest of the year is... I'm muted, right? Yeah. Take the money from streaming and saw out a budget to hire editors.
Funny coming in, funny coming in.
So that I can continue to do what I'm doing on YouTube through streaming. And stream as much as possible. Obviously, game as much as possible while, you know, live. And then keep doing what I'm doing on YouTube. It's just I don't have to edit it. I don't have to do the search engine optimization. I don't need to do the fucking thumbnails and all that stuff. So I just write the script. Obviously, do the research, write the scripts, narrate, send it to somebody else, and good to go. So that's obviously going to help out quite a lot. So thank you, man. So we'll talk about it. We gotta figure out. I've got a lot of people that want to be editors. I gotta figure that out. But obviously you'd be on the list, bro.
All units,
He didn't say a fucking word, yeah. All right, I'm back alive. What? Do we need to go kill somebody?
Did you get your gear?
No. He took the original set and I came over with cheap shit anyway, so I'm all good. I think that body was bugged anyway too. Because I see the gun there, and I can't pick it up. Yeah, genuinely not worried about losing that gear at the moment. I've been running around with like a AK-74, which is like a red dot on it. Because I don't think you need to do too much to these guns, and they still stay on target. The ammo just needs to work.
Yeah. Like the guns feel like they have literally no recoil to me. Like I put my crosshair on someone's chest and hold fire. But like, I didn't really mag dump. I like do like short bursts, but it feels like every bullet hits with no drag down at all.
Yeah, we actually, at the end of the stream yesterday, we went through like the MP5s because someone was like, why is the MP5 11K? I'm like, let's go find out. And it genuinely, that $11,000 MP5 jumped around more than an AK-74.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing though is it's something that they might have actually done correctly though, is the noise. If you use subsonic 9mm, I would imagine it's practically silent, but I haven't tested that. That was the other thing I was going to do.
Considering how unrealistic the sonic cracks are in this game already, if someone shoots directly, if you're south of someone and they shoot north, you can hear sonic cracks, even
Yeah.
though their bullets are going the opposite direction to you. Like, that's really fucked. I really want them to fix that shit.
Yeah. I am gonna go at their top up there. I'm just gonna kind of mess with them a little bit because the rest of the stuff I need to get done is 22 to 5. Do you need help?
I just got to that point now. I've just last few quests I did. It's like the next one is overnight, so
okay.
We can swap server if you want to like east or whatever, where it's night.
True. Actually, I guess I do have one that I can do. Oh, I do. Retrieve the documents from the refugee camp. I can do that one. So once I do that one, yeah, let's swap. No word from Drew yet.
Yeah.
He genuinely like might just be coming online just to see the new NVGs.
Yeah, make some content or something maybe. Yeah, okay, I got 2 more. Oh, mark that one. That's at nighttime. That's at nighttime. Yeah, all my quests in Tiger now are all nighttime stuff.
Did you grab the documents to the refugee camp?
I think so. What's the quest called?
Artisans List 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was it in one of the metal containers, or was it at the office?
It's it was in this office. It's the right side cabinet. There's like those Tarkov cabinets you open. The right side one has a drawer you can click.
Oh, in town? Deeper into town?
Wait, you see the marker?
Yeah, your number 2 is pretty deep into town.
Yeah, if you just go through their headquarters here, there's no
Okay, gotcha.
nothing to fight, and then you walk through this corner, and then I cleared it all like recently.
Gotcha. I thought this was the refugee camp, so I thought it bugged out.
That refugee camp's down where my marker is. You're at
Region, dude.
Container Dorms.
Thank you so fucking much. I really appreciate that, dude. I didn't notice that you were talking yet. Coming by, dropping 50 fucking subs without saying a goddamn word, bro. Sheesh. Okay, now I'm seeing the tents.
It's the one closest to the chain link fence next to the road. There should be like an L-shaped table with 2 silver filing cabinets behind it. And then it's one of the filing cabinets on the right side. You click it.
Got it. It does not in there. Is there a second drawer? There is a second drawer.
Yeah, there's like 5 drawers in one of them.
Gucci, on the way back, turn this in and then we'll swap.
Yeah.
For free, if he ever wants DMCA stress-free songs, I can always use it. I'm good. We got Epidemic Sound. And I don't need to really worry about it on Twitch. Guys, my brain is genuine mush. I'm very tired today, so apologize. But I've already had a 300 milligram of caffeine brain, so I'm not gonna have more. Just genuine, the very, very mushy brain, and I want to get to my 8 hours streamed. So we're gonna go for like another hour and a half ish, and then I'll hit my goal. I want to do 8 hours every stream at least. Region likes weapons parts, I guess, dude. Thank you again, man. Really. Well, no, don't worry about it, because I'm not gonna drink them. I gotta keep my caffeine stable here. All right, I'm gonna go back to the main menu. I had some stuff happen where I was off caffeine for a few months there, completely zero caffeine for a few months there. And when I came back, it was right before the trip for Gray Zone. And I can't tell you the last time that I was able to have just like a quick little small coffee and have it actually wake me up, but that was good. And that was about a month ago, but now I'm back to when I wake up, I'll have like rains and whatnot. We were on East, and that says 2136. So I guess this shouldn't put us into the same server. It should put us into something that's about to be 22. So I think we're good.
Okay.
Is there a ready up for you?
No, you just. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
All right, there we go.
I see. So if you're already in a server, I can click join. But if we're out, then it's ready. Yeah.
Looks like it. Are you playing Dune Awakening?
Yeah.
I just got my key the other day, but I haven't played it at all yet. So I'm interested in checking it out for the first time.
You got the key for the closed beta servers or for launch?
I think I can play right now if I had the time, but it's embargoed. It's definitely for launch at least though. But I haven't played it all yet. I'll play at launch, because I think that's going to be a good little window between this Star Citizen and right before Broken Arrow.
Yep.
Hello there.
Whoa. What's up, dude?
What's up? Potentially fresh server. This is looking pretty fresh.
Yeah, look at the capture points. Like if they're mostly on.
Yeah, pretty much all of them.
Do any of these quests require shit? Hacking. Okay, so we need 4 wiretaps. Make sure to bring those.
I need to build a gun.
And
that's
don't
not
put them in your bag.
7,000. Yeah, definitely don't do that.
I put them in like pocket, my belt, or my yeah, my belt or my secure container, because then if I die, you can still loot me.
Good call.
But this Hacker 2 quest. Oh wait, that's Fort Nareth. So what was I doing? Big entrance. Required items are missing. Find and mark the caches. Oh, I need markers.
Do you want to do Tiger Bed or do you want to do Nareth?
I'm easy. I've got nighttime stuff to do with all of them.
Let's do Nareth. It's closer.
Okay, I just need to make sure I've got the right shit here. If I've got the hacker one, hack the radio tower, hack this, hack that, but I just bought 4 wiretaps and it's not the right thing, so maybe I need another item for hacking?
Tell me about it. You need the multi-tool, I think.
Oh, the ultimate hacking tool.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that got me too. Oh, I got a firearms case from Gunny. Let's go. Well, I forget what task this was, but we did it a while ago, whatever it was.
Oh shit, yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff to pick up. Oh, I just got it too. Holy shit. Level 4 trunk case. Is that what you're on about?
That's a gearbox. You can put gear in there, and I put all my level 6s in there, and then you can put stuff in the 6s, so that's pretty handy. But I got a gun case, like an actual, like a Pelican gun case.
Nice.
I am now making room for, and I have acquired. Or sorry, not Pelican, a hard case. Or a hardy case. Yeah, Grecian bro, I mean, it seems like you've got money to throw around, so I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but that is a lot. That's a lot. During the heyday Tarkov days with wipes and, you know, news and all that stuff, because of the timing of it all, I was doing like 600, and then on the crazier days, I was having like 900 milligrams. And it's just not good. It caused issues. Right. Well, I think I'm gonna go to Nerith. I want to see if I can get this done, and I mean, I really only need this. So so what is it? Find the water cistern near the barracks, and poison it. Wait, what? Wait, do you get the poison somewhere? Okay, I see it. Okay. Yeah, east of Nasaka Village. Okay, gotcha. Okay, east. That is Nasaka. We're gonna go here. We're gonna take Savannah.
Raven dispatch.
All right, we got a plan. I'm heading down to Nerith, taking Savannah, and I'm gonna get this this poison quest done here for Lab Rat.
This is Raven arriving shortly near
Okay, yeah, I've got Nerith. I've got
30 seconds.
exposure, hacker, and reconnaissance. I don't know if those are the ones you've got.
I think I'm past those. Yeah, I'm past those.
I've got this nighttime stuff at the same place, so
yeah.
Should be good. And then I've got a bunch of stuff at Tiger Bay this nighttime too.
Me as well. If you're still at base, this is us. If you're going to Nerith.
Yeah.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load.
I'm in.
Get ready, we're moving out.
I feel like that L thing where you press L to take off, I feel like if you tap it, it should wait until your whole squad's on board and then take off instantly. And if you hold it, then your character says, go, go, go! And then it just takes off, like, immediately kind of thing.
True. When we were at the studio, they had this little interview where they were asking us what we would like to see in the game. And the thing that I asked for is, like, well, first when I brought up, like, this like, PvP system, like basically the cops and the PMC conflict zone were my part of the ask when we had the meeting with the CEO and a bunch of the devs. I wanted them to give PvP a direction, and I specifically said, like, what if we take like a big POI like Nerith or Tiger Bay and have something specific there that all three factions know there are other players fighting over this thing, like in Rust. I'm assuming you've played Rust. You've fought over.
To be honest, a little bit, but not much.
So there's basically like these cases that you get unique loot from, like very important loot from that, you know, and you can get alerted that players are actually fighting over it. There's like sirens that'll go off, and you can put cameras up, and you get like alerts on your phone and shit like that. There's a bunch of stuff. Not all servers have it set up that way, but basically it's like a central big reward PvP fight thing. And I wanted that for this game. Like, you can even capture it and hold it down to defend from other players, aka this is cops, but you get a reward from it. So I was like, basically, let's say if we take Nerith and hold it, your faction gets a fucking Huey that two squads can fit in. You can have up to 8 people, and there's M60s in the doors.
Holy.
Yeah, and the devs were like, I don't know about that one. It's just like, yeah, I don't know about that one.
Don't know about that one, Chief.
Yeah. But I mean, come on, we're in Laos and we don't have a Huey. We have little birds. We need a Huey,
Yeah.
bro.
We have to hose a fucking forest with that shit. It'd be so cool.
Between work and traveling, I'm up 18 hours a day. It's needed. Yeah, you do what you need to do, bro. All right, Savannah is good. I need to go to Nasaka or whatever this is, village, Nakasa.
Okay.
And you need to go right to Nerith, right?
Yeah. I'll just come with you.
There is a shed in the east of town, apparently, that I must find some poison in. And Turncoat wants me to poison the soldiers, but Labrat does not want me to. So I am going to say no, so that I can get not therapist leveled up. Shooting. Missing. There we go. Friendly chopper.
Fuck, I'm one. Some fucking AI blindsided me.
You're kidding, is that? Oh my god, bro. Dude, if there was a way for me to like pinpoint that audio, you should. Are you dead? Are you good? Do you need help?
No, I'm bandaging. I'm okay.
Okay. You should come see where this dude's body is. You are standing right where he was, and I heard the audio, and I thought you were across the fucking road. I thought I saw the green square across the road, so I pull that up. I just see a torso, and you were like, no shit, on the other side of that wall after that guy voice line, so I thought for sure that was an enemy.
Yeah, there's an AI in the hotel room next to us.
Oh, he's dead. I got him. But that was the guy that voice lined. You probably heard him.
Yeah.
So I thought that was I thought that was you. I seem to be the only one that's got a streak of hurting friendlies accidentally. I killed Tomographic the other day. I killed one of Drewski's guys. I killed Clean the other day, even though I told him to run up to me, and I just still shot him because there were so many players around.
Oh, boy.
I like two-tapped him in the chest. I probably got that armor bug or something because I just like like just turned and quickly sprayed him. Are you good in there? Or do you need meds?
But I'm good.
Okay. Oh, this one's locked. Yeah, but look at where his body is. Like, you were literally, like, on top. You were exactly where he voice lined to me.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Because you can hear that through walls and windows. Alrighty.
I feel like it might be a good idea if you do end up shooting a friendly. If, you know, the radio said, like, hey, and if your friend is in the area, PID and all that shit. If the first time you cause damage to a friendly, it says blue on blue, just to let you know. So you go, oh shit, because if that person isn't on Discord with you and they're a distance away, or behind, oh shit, left side, oh, I got sprayed. Oh.
I did, in the moment, I did recognize, I saw the blue and I stopped shooting. But it was still, like, it wasn't as quick as me deciding to shoot in the first place because I saw a torso right where I just heard a voice line.
Yeah. I get fucked up.
So this building right here, since we're here, we'll take a small detour. It's got an interesting thing here. For some moolah and or gear. So all 5 of these sticky notes here have a code on them. And if you just take down all 5 of them, 2 of them will open locked military gear crates with just padlocks on them. across
in
town.
this region.
Yeah, they're not too far away. Let's see if I can get this guy. Oh no, the kill I had on tomographic, that was not an accident. I just saw the tip of the helmet, bro.
Just a tip.
I saw just the tip of his helmet and I lit him the fuck up. We'll get him eventually. I ran out of jump.
This is how we train in the military, right?
Absolutely. When they had the Special Forces guy go to the range with us in Czech Republic, this is exactly what he taught us.
I went to a range once with a British Special Forces guy, and I was firing an L96A1, and he bought a Mosin, like a proper vintage Mosin Nagant. we were shooting at like 600 yards, like for me, long range. And it was my first time actually doing long range sniping. So I was like zeroing my rifle, slowly getting my shots on sight, like on target. This motherfucker just lies down next to me with a fucking iron sight Mosin, not even a PU. And just clang, rings out a shot, like hits the center of the bull ring, whatever the fuck it's called.
600?
And yeah, it was like he said, "Do you want to have it go?" I was like, "Sure." And it like I had to put the iron sight over the target and then aim like 3 iron sight heights over the target to even get it close. And this motherfucker was just like bullseyeing it over and over. It was insane.
Dude, I know exactly what you mean because I have a Mosin that I turned into a PU. Well, I didn't. A gun shop did. But before with the iron sights there, from 100 yards, we would shoot 2 liters of soda, and it like took up, like it was over the 2 liters, so you even still had to get a little bit lucky there. I can't imagine 600, dude. Holy shit.
Dude shoots.
I got the
when you're a
shotty.
Special Forces sniper, you can shoot straight.
And have 20/20 vision, I would imagine.
Yeah, like it took me each shot to get it, even to get within like to hit the backdrop of the target, which was like a 3 by 3 meter like dirt wall thing. It took me like 30 seconds of wincing and holding and like breathing out and holding my breath and like trying to get the crosshair remotely steady. And then he's like, "Hey, hand it me," and I hand it him, and he like takes 3 seconds, boom, brings out a shot. I look through my scope, blink, see it hit. I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
It was cracked.
It says a shed east part of town.
What's the town? What's the quest name?
Spit out the poison. Or name your poison.
Yeah.
Is the one. It's a what?
Pumping.
Oh, all right. All right, and we'll sprint into Nereth from there.
Did you find any of those chests, like the military ones, or are they?
Oh, right. So one is right here. And dumping ground.
Okay.
And the other one is right here. It's like a little open garage.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if I'll call this a shed. This is more like an awning. Oh, there are some, there's some beakers and test tubes here. There it is. Okay. All right.
All right. Funny, you just got collapsed in the doorway there. You got killed by AI.
Where do you need to go? Where do you need to go inside Nereth?
All over the place, but mainly like headquarters, ATC, basically the south side of it and the central side of it. I don't need to go through all the barracks and shit.
All right, let's see if we can get into the HQ then. Is the sniper up? I can't see. I don't think so. The guards are up on the front.
Yeah, our boy just died right in front of us. I really like when you do point fire in this game, like canted sight. After you fire a little burst, your guy kind of like reaffirms his grip on the what's it?
Yeah, that is enemy. There's enemy in here.
Really?
Yeah, they're probably at HQ.
Okay.
See our boy's
I've always
body.
died, but it was PvEing.
Yeah, shooting.
See, what annoys me is that they're going to hear, because of the way the gun clicks work, they're going to hear all that and know there's a PMC coming.
Yep.
I really hate that. Those bullets are going nowhere near that building, their building, but they're going to hear that.
Sounded like they were HQ. Let's see if our guy comes over here. Looks like he will. Should be good. Yo, that guy's eye, that AI's eyes are glowing for me. Are they glowing for you?
Yep. That's the specular. Oh my god, if you look at it through a pillar, it's fucking crazy.
Like the Daisy
glasses in this
zombies.
game.
Yeah.
Because they do the same thing.
Oh, shooting. All right. Is Buddy coming to get his body? Oh, he's on it. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, we might have to fight through some players here. Do you want to hit that?
My first quest is on the the marketplace there.
Did you pick up the thing at Tiger Bay?
Which thing?
Is it for turncoat?
I'll bring the first package to an office.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, fuck me. No, I didn't do any of that shit. I just got that quest and just saw the whole go-to, because the first line of the quest is go to Port Nareth. I was like, oh, that's where I need to go.
Yeah, this is the one that's the one that I quietly did while you guys were fighting at Nareth, while Queen and you were fighting at Nareth yesterday. I'm like, I just did some James Bond shit. It was that.
Okay.
But I guess we can let these guys continue to kill the guards, and then you can come open this case if you want. Because if they kill the guards, and even hell, if we get them in there after they kill them, like, that's still mission accomplished for us. The fuck? Alright, this is the case right here. So as long as you walk over there, screenshot the codes, you've got a free...
I'm about to die.
What's up?
I'm about to die.
Uh-oh.
I just have one of those fucking AK mobs that's literally just invulnerable to damage, so I'm just spraying him down, sparks, blood everywhere, and he's just stood there going, you fucker! Just shouting at me.
I thought you were right behind me. All right, those players might have cleared the roof by now. I do see someone standing up there, but I'm thinking it's an AI. I'm gonna take a shot at it. That's an AI.
Fuck. My armor's been going out. Shit.
If you want to run back to Bronco, I'll push in and get an idea of what we're dealing with player-wise. Or we can press on.
Okay.
Just fucking die!
So one of the radio towers you need to get is that big-ass one right there.
Sound like?
I'll gut you like a fish.
Armbands just saved you there, if that is you. That's not friendly, alright.
Coming to you. Good?
Yeah, I'm good.
So I need to get to that radar tower ahead of me.
The
big red and white one?
Yes. Be very careful with the players, though.
Shit, there's fucking bunch of AI next to me. Ooh.
No idea where those players are.
Yeah, they could be in those windows. Could be on the roof as well, looking down. Oh shit, I think they are, left side.
No eyes.
I killed them.
They might have left the guys on the roof. They might have just want to loot the office or something.
Hostile PFC spotted. Attack in progress.
Okay, that's something. If I were you, I would try and get to that tower now, and then we can try and maybe get in the HQ. No eyes on these players yet.
Hacking now.
Oh. Where's my foot pedal? There it is. Dizaku, thank you for the 3 gifted, bro.
Yeah, I need the army code book and the satellite dish, I guess.
I think this guy is
You're
fighting.
inside?
No, we got our friendlies inside, and it looks like he just got shot at by a player. If that other player pushes him, I'll get him.
Yeah, and the other player's inside?
Our friendly player's inside, and the enemy player's inside.
I'm trying to reposition to you because I want to make sure we are like on similar angles in case we need to support each other.
The way Clean and I've been doing it is opposites. So try and get them in an L, and it's been pretty fucking successful. We know Kitty have ambushed like squads of 3 like 3 fucking times perfectly. I see a head moving around, but it's definitely our friendly. Do you have good eyes into the windows on the first floor?
Not right now, no. One sec.
If you can do that, I'm pretty low on ammo. So I'm gonna push this guy because we gotta get in there to get your task done. So I'm gonna push. I'm gonna see if he can get an angle on me in one of the windows. Then he'll probably try to.
I'm holding the windows now.
I think that is what he's attempting to do at the moment.
Is that your flashlight on?
Yeah.
Got me to push with you.
No, try and keep an eye on these windows, because if he tries to get an angle on me, he'll be in one of these windows. There's a dead player here.
It did say like enemy player taking fire earlier, so maybe our boys clapped him.
Maybe. I'm gonna go in.
Yep.
I am getting no indication there's players in here yet.
Coming in front door now.
Yeah, go for it. There's AI on the second floor. Oh, this was enemy. He was over here. He was on the other side. Over near the cafeteria. So he's outside on the... Alright, there's AI second floor. So he's outside somewhere. Or down by the cafeteria.
I'm happy to hold here if you want to clear upstairs. He might end up like pushing this corner.
Well, the AI might come down. I'm gonna see if I can go around, and then he might come through this hallway here. He's over there somewhere to the northwest. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
Just fucking die!
I'm gonna see if I can pinch him here.
I know you are here. Show your ugly face. Fucking asshole! Stop playing and start fighting like a man.
I do not see anybody out here.
Enemy detected.
My vest actually just worked.
Die.
I do not see anything out here. Hey, buddy, do you think you killed him?
Oh, child, there's PMCs in the airfield somewhere, bro.
I know. Do you think you killed the one inside that was shooting at you? Okay. This guy is not talking to me, and there's a dead player here, so I think let's just move. I heard suppressed shots over near the route that we usually take. On the other side of the calf. Is that you at the end of the hall there?
Oh, fucking AI on me. That's a shoot.
That's AI, I think. Let me turn this. Yeah. All right. So here's the situation. I think he's over on the ramp that we usually take looking into this window. So if we're on this main staircase, we got to move fast. I'll try and clear second floor.
I'm on you. Oh, take opposite corner.
Yeah, basically, like, if you're going to be in this window, make sure you make it quick.
Just gonna run across.
Yeah, go for it.
Clear.
Oh, that's a dead player right here. Dude was prone. I think that ended up being perfect because you probably distracted the fucking shit out of him. Yeah, you did. That's this is him right here.
The old bait and switch.
Yeah.
MCX has got a juiced Mosin. He's got lots of good meds. Are you hit or anything?
I am. Handling that. We're good to go.
All right. Do you need any more meds after that?
No, I'm good. Just there's AI upstairs, so just watch that. Yeah, exactly how we drew it up. Exactly. All part of the plan.
Stupid immune to damage AI is so dumb. Like 5 or 6 rounds in their chest and they start pushing, and then another 5 and 6 and they start screaming, and another 5 and 6. You're like, where are the?
I don't think we're fully safe. It's on the roof. I don't think we're fully safe yet. I think there's players on the airfield as well. Do you not want this guy's? You want this guy's MCX?
No, you take it.
All right.
Code book at radio room on 2nd floor. Oh, I need a code book as well.
All right, we gotta see if we can clear this roof. Are you on roof?
No, coming up the roof now.
All right, this is where we can totally die. If there's like 2 of them on the right and they eat bullets. All right, push across. I think we're okay.
Oh, I sniped these ones already.
Nice. And there you go. Yep, you're on it.
Nice. I also need to find a radio room on the 2nd floor, apparently.
I know where that is. It's at the end of the hall there. You know about the safe in here?
I don't think so.
You know about the safe in the general's office?
I don't think so.
Here.
Where are you? Back down?
Right inside the door from the roof. Come back up, 3rd floor. Come back up to 3rd floor. You know what? Go 2nd floor. We'll just go to the radio room. I'll drop it for you there. I'm on radio room here. If you come to the body of the player.
That's time by one.
AK-12 suppressors is turn code something. Come over here. Yeah, this is the radio room. Yeah, check this out. This is there's a safe in the commander's office. With that, take those out of there. The watches.
You keep in the back of the M6, yeah?
Yeah.
I need to do something in here. One sec. What do I need to do?
Is there like an intel or something?
I got my code book. The next up is ATC fighter jet deal for me, and then the last radar tower on the south.
Yeah, we might be able to get to ATC. If there's players out there, it might be a problem, but we'll see. Cross that bridge when we get to it.
You don't want the Mosin?
No, you can take it, bro.
I can't believe we accidentally did the blatant switch on this guy.
You should have seen my POV. It's just like you just run across the hall. I look to the left and oh, there's a dude prone here. Okay. And he clearly like got full baited too. He was looking to the left.
Yeah, like tracking me.
Hell, from his perspective, he was probably like, "Damn, those guys were good." It's like, oh,
What a play.
Yeah, what a play.
And I was like, ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna run up. Where's the safe you're on about? With the general's room or something?
Right, I'll show you real quick. Up here. There's AI on the airfield, so I don't think there's too many people out there. We got this. So there can be valuables on pretty much any flat surface in here. Check this desk. And then right here, you got the safe. And the two watches that I found were on both sides. There was one right there, and there was one right there.
Oh,
and
shit.
then in the safe itself, there's usually some good stuff. So those watches are going to sell for a buttload. All right, let's see if we can get this.
I wonder if I plink the AIs around the ATC before we push.
You can. I'll try and push down there too. Dude, the audio actually matches up perfectly. Because when I thought he was over by the cafeteria, he was over in the radio room. He must have been shooting something from the windows of the radio room.
Yep.
Makes total sense now. I thought I remember there being a hole in this fence out here. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Because we can't climb this, right? No, we can't climb it. How's the NVIDIA driver? I think we're good. I don't have a 5 series card, so I don't know for sure. I thought I remember there being a hole in this fence somewhere. Maybe
You
not.
might be thinking of... Are you thinking of the one there, the shooting range, where you climb underneath it?
I know that one. I thought there was another one here. No, not that one, guys. I thought there was one there too. Shooting.
Pellad's got like a bright red star in the middle of it now, so like if I aim at someone's head, I can't see them anymore.
Yep. This is my favorite. optic in here. Yeah, I'll even put it on, like, it's not even like a Russian, like a AK thing. I'll put it on the MCX and it's really good. Multiple front.
No, it's just firing at muzzle blasts. There's an AI behind something over there. I can't see him.
There's a raindrop on my optic.
Same.
All right, coming down this way. Let's take this ramp. Should be AI right. There's one down at the door. We can leave him.
I think I blinked that one.
ATC.
I'm out of breath, can't fire. Nice.
One guy on our right, one guy at the truck.
All call signs. We have taken control of Aquila.
I'm way too out of breath to hold aim. Runway. No way.
Oh, click. Other parking lot. Shooting. Alright, we're good. Moving in. Clear stairs, clear first floor.
That's behind us where we came.
Yeah.
Might be friendly.
Alright, we're clear first floor.
Come again, standby.
What does it say to hack in here?
Oh, jet deal. First or second floor. It's a document on a random room. You can randomly spawn. So let's check the rooms for a document.
Is it in here? And then also over here, there's this room.
No, wasn't that one. No, not that one. Probably second floor going up.
Yeah, do you need a helmet?
Nope.
Alright. There's tables and paperwork and whatnot in here. Is it right here?
Yep. Oh no, that's.
Oh no, sorry, that's for.
That's X980 for something else. For upstairs.
To unlock or something. Did you check this room too? Oh, is it this one in here? Dude, there's so many fucking times you got to come in here. There's like 3 different places. I think it's on this desk here though. Is it right there?
Nope.
What the fuck? There's so many things you gotta come here for.
Triple check I've got it. You retrieve the code book and report back. Hacker 2.
Oh wait, no, or is this the dish?
Oh no, but this is jet deal. One sec, did I do this? Jet deal. Oh shit, I may have done this and I'm just fucking being a dumbass. No, I think I'm being a dumbass. I don't think I have it. I think I did it last time and I just didn't mark it on my fingers red as done.
So the ATC hack is done?
Yeah. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Wait, is there an ATC hack here? I've just got to hack the radio tower. I think that's over here. There, somewhere.
There is another one. Come up to this computer right here. Do you have anything for that computer since it's on?
Nope.
No? Alright. No.
Yeah, I think I had a quest called Jet Deal or something that I did last time I was here and I just forgot.
Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get down to that tower then. We're completely alone, so if we hear shots, it's enemy.
Copy.
The raindrops are playing tricks on me. Sometimes I feel like I see somebody.
Yeah, me too. It sucks when it's right in the middle of your crosshair and you get like 3 red dots in it, and then you can't see the person you're actually aiming at.
Got a voice line over here. Where is it? This guy's killed me a couple times.
Just crouched in the tall grass.
Yeah.
I do this so
low.
fucking tired.
Secured and fully under our control.
Hide enough of these fucking invulnerable AI, dude.
Yeah, I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side.
Healing 1 second, fucked up.
Covering.
You just roll 10 rounds of M855A1 in his chest and it just goes, and then
Oh,
just
you're shooting
ignores the
A1.
next 10.
Goddamn.
Yeah. I've top loaded to like 5A1 and then a few, the rest A.
True.
855. But yeah, he just took a fucking ton of shots then. We got friendly on site again.
Yeah, that could be friendly. You need anything? You good?
Stand by. Yeah, sorry, just sorting my mags out.
You're going on heels, right?
Yeah.
Alright. This
Actually,
is the
I might
last.
just splint, actually, fuck. I'm gonna splint my arm, I think.
Do you need one? Oh, you got it? Alright.
I've got it, I'm just doing it.
Do you have marked the jets too, or just the radio?
Yeah, I've done the jets.
You've done them already?
Yeah, I've done the jets. Just
Okay.
put the radio and I'm done, I think.
Okay. These guys should be dead. They seem to be. And here is your radio tower.
Yay.
Uh, 74. Actually, this could be a little bit better. Put a different stock on it and whatnot. All right, you want a depot night, or you got more to do?
I don't know if I'm going to get any more after handing these in. So maybe I'll just head back to night. Yeah, and yeah, I've got nothing left to do here, I think.
Is there something else that's 22 to 5? We got 1 hour in game.
Oh, wait a second. Wait. I still got retrieve the code book and head back to Handshake. Where's the code book? Hacker 2 code book. 1 second. Wait, do I have that? Oh, I do have it. Never mind. Yeah, I'm good.
You got it? Okay. I already started to run back in case you needed to kill people.
No, like it should do like an amber or something tick box if you've got the item that it tells you to retrieve, but you've not actually handed it back in. Like, because when you've got so many items on you, when it's like get the code book and you've got to search through all your shit to find like a little bag, like a little book somewhere.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if it was just like ticked on the, like it said like retrieve is ticked and then hand in is not ticked, rather than showing as not ticked the whole time.
I have these guys DMing me right now because they want to set up a competitive league for Broken Arrow. And I've been telling them I don't think it's very balanced in the way it is, but you know, they're talking about like gentlemen's rules what if we do come across something, so.
Oh, like if something's too OP, it's like
Yeah.
you can only have one of those and whatever.
Yeah, I think worst case scenario would be, it would have to be mirror matches like Russia v Russia, USA v USA.
Yeah.
There's a way to do it.
Oh, rip my first Phantom. It was so damaged I can't repair it beyond 0% durability.
Your armor or your helmet?
My armor, the
level 6?
Phantom. Yeah. I've got more. It's all good.
Yeah, I have been finding a couple of those around. One of them was in that fucking container at fucking Tiger Bay.
Yeah. I actually think I need to call it there.
I hear that. I'm trying to do 8 hours a day, so I got another hour in me. I'll figure out something to do, but GG's, brother.
Cool. Yeah, GG's. Thanks for playing. Like I said, really looking forward to Broken Arrow. Is there access at the moment that content
There
creators have?
isn't, unfortunately. There's nothing. But we got 18 days. And
Cool, okay.
like I said, Moy's into it, Clean's into it. I forget what Drewski said. Karma's definitely going to be into it, so it seems like we got a bit of a squad going. And then there's a few Tarkov guys that are into it too, like Airwing Marine and Devil Dog Gamer, and then that I've been playing with. So we got a bunch of people.
Yep, I am definitely down.
Cool. All right, I'll talk to you later, bro.
Have a good one. Thanks for playing.
All right, I gotta do 8 hours, boys. I did some recording this morning, so I started the stream late, but I'm feeling it. You know what? Who is available to play right now? You want to do a custom server? You want to do some custom server stuff? Is anybody not AFK and available to play right now that wants to do some custom server stuff? If we get like 10 people, maybe we can do something. If I see 10 people, we'll do something. Hey, Navy Devil, thank you for the 4 gifted. Appreciate you, bro. I think there's either a bunch of people AFK farming drops or not available to play, so we'll figure out something else. I'm just trying to figure out something to do because I don't have a whole lot left to do. I guess we could server hop and go night somewhere. Oh yeah, what does that sell for there? 4.5 thousand. God damn. Goddamn. Sells to 6 for him. I'll take that 6, thank you. And we almost got Artisan and Lab Rat. Yeah, it's all good, bro. It's all good. We'll be doing some custom server stuff soon. I have a fucking full inventory here. Is the game worth it? That's something only you can answer, man. I would say that if you like just Escape from Tarkov... Oh, what up, Airwing? You make some good progress. You get some good raids. What are we supposed to call these? Assuming you were playing Gray Zone. You have some good outings. What the hell kind of broken arrow is this? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? You mean my gun? This is a dope gun. What you talking about? Yeah, we did take out the NVGs. We had some IR lasers going on some heads today. That was earlier. However, since then I haven't been running them because it's still doing the you can still do the contrast thing and it's just easier. But I am excited that once they remove the contrast thing to do that 100%. 100%. The fuck were we just talking about? Oh, right. Artisan's close. Giggity. I don't think I need the... I don't think I'm going to be shooting the AK-12 very much anymore. I think I'm just going to stick with the 74. There she is. What do we got? Nice. Can we get the suppressor? We cannot get the suppressor. But I understand. I get it. And unlimited razors now. Unlimited. For $5 grand. Good to know. No ammo? No ammo. Shit. Yeah, dude, Sacriel and I were just playing, so it looks like we're going to be squadding with Sacriel. So, as it stands right now, it's myself, Clean, Sacriel, Karmakut, and Moydog. I don't know if the timing's going to work out exactly for Moydog. We'll see. But obviously, we got Airwing. Obviously, we got Devil Dog Gamer. We got Bolt. We got Vulcan. We got this guy Beagle, who we played a little bit with. Looks like we got a bit of a group going for Broken Arrow. Lab rat. Not therapist. Totally not therapist. Enthusiastic nature walk? Yes. Yes. That works. Passport in the filing cabinet at Midnight Sapphire Hotel. Oh, I should probably collect some stuff. Meanwhile, there's dudes stalking this facility that I'm at, whatever it's called, cop. Dude, those watches are big moolah. Big moolah. We gotta check that out more often. I guess we could go see Vulture. See what we can sell to Vulture, because I didn't even fucking know that you need to level him up, bro. I had no idea. Oh, I got nothing in here, too. I don't have that much cash on me, though. What do we do? I mean, we have unlimited of these, so it's not like I need to save them. Can we put weapons parts in here? Fuck. I guess that we... try and break down guns as much as possible to put in there? I don't know. We'll figure out something to put in there eventually. Why saying uh-oh? Why you keep saying uh-oh? What's uh-oh? Oh, we do need to kill those guys. Retrieve intel about the prisoner from Port Nerith. Okay. Yeah, no, we do have stash. I declare stash hoarding. I declare stash hoarding for sure, because these are all full too. I mean, I kind of don't need a weapons case. There's going to be times when I'm going to want that for sure, but I kind of don't need it. I kind of don't need it. Oh, you know what? This will be handy for NVGs now. Because we're not going to... Yeah, let's get rid of the suppressors. Better nice. And we can also put them on a helmet, I imagine. Nope, because that turns into a 2x3. Let's keep it like that. We have limited of those. We can get rid of these. There we go. There we go. PFR. PGR. We got too many of these. We barely use these. Let's get rid of that. And then we can do this. Ooh, we can also do that. That's probably fine. We can keep that like that. Let's get rid of this shit. You want those. There you go. None of you probably do. 133. 133. 133. Everybody's 133. All right, there you go. I got one of each, and I don't even have the big one filled, so I'm not sure what else to do, because you can't put weapon parts in them. Yeah. You mean the gun case? Yeah, I'm not buying a fucking weapon part case. I'm not. If I get back up to like 200k or something, then I'll buy something. Hell, at one point I thought I was gonna buy a fucking gun case, but turns out I don't need it. But I can build up guns, and then that'd be good. The other thing too, though, is whenever I need to run somewhere quickly, like, you can just kind of buy it immediately anyway. And hell, even these will like do fine. I've probably killed more players with this than I have with anything else. True, mortars. We can't buy high range mortars, right? Can't. 13 fucking K, bro. What the fuck? Exclamation point settings. Exclamation point settings for the graphics, bro. Yeah, I guess I can fill it with Fort Nerith guns. I do need to go. Yeah, I do need to kill the. I do need to kill the Green Beret boys. Airwing, what are you doing with Broken Arrow? Are you like hitting it super hard, or are you just kind of when you feel like it? I am on PvP if you want to come stream snipe me. Oh, that's right. We had this conversation already. I forgot. My bad. My bad. Bah, my bad. Oh, hey. My intention is I'm going completely fucking ham on it, because I got that second channel dedicated to it, and it seems like a lot of people are actually like super interested in it. So I'm talking like stream like normal hours for weeks at least. No, you are doing the right thing. You're doing the right thing. I felt the same way about the trip to the offices for Gray Zone Warfare, because they didn't pay us. They just paid for everything. So I was like, fuck it, I'll treat it like a vacation. It's a cool game. It's a cool update. And I'm so fucking glad that I did. Those guys are fucking awesome too, by the way. They're gonna do more events. They're gonna invite more people. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be a cool road ahead. And I forgot about Arc Raiders as well, and that's about the same time. I forgot about that. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Where are you? Where is he? I did like 6 raids of Arc Raiders. I forget what was distracting me at the time, but I did like 6 raids of Arc Raiders. I got a lot of catching up to do. Have you messed around with Star Citizen recently? I think tonight I've been meaning to check out Wave 1, and I know it's Wave 2 now for 4.2, but there's another massive event going on. They added guns to the Geos, so there's like actual like weaponized mechs now. Dude, some of these trees are going crazy. Holy shit. That was good timing on that one. Loki Ghosties, thank you for the tier 2. That's nice of you. Thank you, man. I don't know if you ever know you can remove the pistol grip and make the guns one line. Oh, true, dude. I never do that. I should do that more often. Good point, good point. Is there one in the chamber as well in this game? No. These are being sold anyway. You know what? I guess it's not the end of the world if I start holding on to them. It's raining sideways. God, I wish you can control click that. Good call. Good call. Who is that? Reno Demrin. Thank you, man. Or Reno Demrin. Reno Demon. I am in PvP, yes. If you would like to come stream snipe me. It's good. It's solid. I like it. I like it a lot. I need one more. Shit. It is fornicating pouring right now. Oh my god. It's going crazy. Holy shit, dude. I don't need all of this, so we're... She doesn't want the case, what? Wow, that like barely did anything. Strategy, I've gone through, Jesus Christ, it's fucking loud. Strategy has changed over my grind. About now, I'm thinking, should I just sell this firearms case? Because I like 545. I do keep a strategy of sticking to one caliber. There is not a single round, unless I missed something in somewhere. There's not a single round of anything that's other than 545 in here. I sell every single other thing. I do the exact same thing with Tarkov. I pick a caliber, and then stick with it. So in terms of strategy, yep, I forgot these. In terms of strategy, that's about it. That's about it. I did forget that I could do that, though. There we go. We got some room now. I do have a hoarding problem. I do. I have solved the hoarding problem. Mostly. Gucci? I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, let's drink and go see if we can kill some more people with the green berets. However, I do need to take a leak before I do so. So we chilling. And it's daytime. Let's turn the contrast back up unless I already did. I did. All right, gonna take a leak real quick. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. We're gonna keep it going here with the drops. Hope you guys are getting some good stuff. I'm gonna keep it going for a little while longer here. Let's see if we can make some money on Fort Nerith. See if we can get these Green Beret guys. But gotta use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay, I did that quest in peace and quiet with a nice M700. You know what? I haven't really shot M700 as much. Let's put one together real quick. Speaking of keeping a caliber, and I just now I'm ditching it. Don't I have a Glock in here somewhere, or did I sell it? I guess I sold it. Gunny doesn't sell the Glocks? What? Guess not. Is that the cut slide? Can you take those off? I'm gonna assume the most expensive one's the best one. Can take it off. All right. Armor. CIA from Banshee. Okay, that tracks. That tracks. What do we got? Does it take those? What? Oh, you need a plate or something. All right, micro, acro, P2. We're buying all of them. God damn it. Can you... Wait, what? That works. You got the glizzy? There we go. I don't have any 9mm ammo. Bap bap. All right, just in case. Bap bap. Is that going to the left? What the fuck? Hold up. Which way is this looking? Yo, what? What is happening? I guess close enough. All right, close enough. What the fuck? Secondaries are, they are useful. They are useful. They ain't going to hear shit now. What's in here? Neither am I, apparently. M80, okay. Hey, Barker, thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy what you get for that. As I'm sure plenty of you are aware, if you gift 4 subs, you get an ammo can and the black gloves that I am wearing right now. Along with a high-range mortar shell, a bunch of med items, another case for medical items, and some other stuff. Sheesh. You do swap it out pretty quick. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Ain't no fucking way I'm seeing those guys through there. Not to mention their fucking YBL, they're gonna be low geared. Barker, thanks for the 5 gifted. Enjoy your medical ammo can. Very, very handy, very useful. Your high range mortar. Your black gloves. And all the other stuff you get. You misclicked the first time? We'll appreciate you, bro. Thank you for using that here. Day's going all right. Day's going all right. We got some recordings earlier done, so I'll figure out how to use those at a later date. And we're about to be live for 8 hours once again, which was the plan for today. Nice. All right, well, it's not dropping. Can you West your weapon in this? Exclamation point PC. Exclamation point PC. Oh, this son of a bitch. Exclamation point PC. Sheesh. Yeah, so this flannel will be part of these drops too. Today, well, up until Saturday is the last time that you can get these gloves. Then they're gonna put the pants up. These aren't the pants that I'm wearing though, that they're gonna be doing. I think these are the shoes though. I could be wrong. But the flannel is gonna be the last stint of it. So I'll make sure I'll put up like a YouTube video talking about it, and I'll make it the title of the stream and all that stuff whenever the flannel's available, so that you guys can get it. I don't think those guys are back yet. You finished the game? How many tasks are there? There's like 180 or 190, something like that. I guess I could go back and do YBL at some point if I want to, and like the rest of Hunter's Paradise or something. I'm chilling right now though. God, it's loud. Not ideal, M80. Not ideal. All right, that was our time using the bolt action, gentlemen. Usually why most people refrain from using it. If me and Devil are on the same server at the moment? What faction is he? Oh, I wouldn't be able to tell. He's at Fort? We kind of own it right now. Yeah, it's not as efficient as using regular rifles. Just isn't. You can't be in the same server? Why can't we be in the same server? Is he playing PvE? Or is he on a custom server? Oh, yeah, well then that'll, yep, there it is there. We do be owning Night. I am. I think that there's a couple of different routes that I can go, like a heavy PvP, go cop to cop kind of deal. There's a couple things I want to mess around with. We are reaching our end for sure. The end is in sight. But generally speaking, yeah, for sure, still enjoying it. The fuck is a treasure train? Level 2? I don't know what that means. I killed him. They should die to chest shots too, right? If you hit them right in the heart. That guy didn't. You know, I get it. Dude, you can't see shit in the rain. That's nuts. I can't see shit.
Come out! Throw down your gun and I promise you.
I'm all tactical. I'm tactical now. I know. Sorry. Really? Oh, it's the wrong one. There we go. He just shot at me. Can't see dick. Who the fuck is shooting? Alright, we're switching out. We can't switch out. That's it, bro? What? NVGs are absolutely viable. It's just the thing is that you can still do the thing with your gamma and your contrast to be able to see just fine. So there's that too, is the problem. I've gotten used to it. I can barely see them, and I know exactly where people stand. I've farmed at this place in particular so many fucking times. I know exactly where pretty much all these guys stand. You can't put this on a 74, can you? No, you can't.
Enemy presence confirmed at Aquila.
Not my job.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken Aquila.
See what the best view through them was, and I made them really clear. I'm not sure what you're talking about. You mean MVGs? They're just pretty solid in general now. Oh, booyah, this is who we needed. Job's done. Let's go home. I was gonna try and make a point and say, you know, if I can do this with a red dot, what's the point of sniping? But I'm not hitting my shots, so you know, it is what it is. Wow, that's too long, really? Maybe you do bring a sniper rifle. Or... Two and a half X. If I sat here for another 5 minutes, I could probably hit him with my fucking breath. It's fucking rain, bro. I can't see dick. Yeah, scroll wheel zooms. Flannel is an upcoming drop, correct, yep. No problem. Just come back when the flannel drops. I'll make it like a title. I'm gonna post a video on this game about this game on the main channel, and I'll mention it again. If you want these black gloves, you can gift 4 subs, and you'll get them as well. If you want these black gloves that I got here. And the flannel will be in a few days. Greedogen, dude. Wait, Greedogen. If I could give you them already, then you'd be good to go, bro. That was crazy. Thank you, man. Again, I didn't know you were still in chat, bro. Definitely highlight of the day there on my end. But gameplay-wise, pretty standard day. Pretty standard. Killed some players. Got killed by some players. Killed many generations of AI. Got everything to level 4, I do believe. Maybe not. Let's go ahead and get lab rats to level 4, I think. If we did not. I don't know what I can put on that. We'll leave it as is. No, I'm listening to Sleep Token. We got, I still don't know how to fucking pronounce the name of this fucking song, bro. Gethsemane? Gethsemane? Hello? The fuck? Hello? All right. I don't know what's going on. What's going on with that? Maybe I'll try maybe I'll try to do another server or whatever. But in case you didn't catch the hint, I am trying to end the stream right now. I was just gonna figure out how somebody to raid. That's basically our end the stream call there, because I did hit 8 hours. Been trying to do 8 hours a day. We hit 8. Solid day. Solid progress. Oh wait, no. No, don't do it. Don't. That's too much money, Nolan. Don't. Fuck. Blood bags. Wait, am I under attack? No. Oh, don't do that. There it is. All right. She doesn't have anything? She doesn't have anything? What? MFG, what is this? What? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I thought she did. Thought she had shit. There we go. All right, Gucci. Gucci. This key is fucking dope, by the way. If you find that key, we did some Tiger Bay stuff today. I forgot we did do that. We made some progress with Tiger Bay, so that was pretty cool. All right. Let's figure out who to raid. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. As always, we will be back tomorrow. 18 days until Broken Arrow, boys. 18 fucking days. Let's find somebody that is playing Gray Zone that has the elite drops. It is the man himself. Those of you that came from Air Wing Marine, I'm handing you off to another one. I'm handing you off to another one. Because people need their drops. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the gifted. Thanks for all the good chats. Especially you, Greedogen. Thank you. Thanks for the gifted there on your end. And we will be back tomorrow. All right. Hope you guys have a nice day. Love you guys. See ya.